Hello everybody, welcome to another stream of Purblind Gamer on twitch.tv. Now you're probably wondering who I am. My name's David, but you can call me Purblind Gamer. You can probably also call me a lot of other things, but as long as you don't put them in the chat, I won't necessarily know. Hey, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I know it was frightfully unprofessional, but I was busy the whole day. My roommates and I actually went out and did fun stuff. What I don't normally do. But since we're all vaccinated and I had an opportunity, I took it. And then surprisingly didn't get home until, I don't know, after 10. And then just crashed. But I felt bad, so I wanted to at least do a stream to make up for it today. Which will, of course, be continuing the adventures of everybody's favorite rabbit and dog, Bugs Bunny, and that dog who blew his brains out in that one cartoon that was controversial. Wait. Oh, Sam and Max. Sorry, I was... How many dogs and rabbits? I don't know. Can't keep track of them all. Okay, we're moving on to episode 4, and this episode seems to be taking between 2 and 3 hours, and there are 6 episodes in season 1. I'm thinking I'll just play the one episode today, and then on next Sunday we'll play the last 2 episodes. And then I'll have to look for a nice box copy of season 2, or buy it on Steam. But that sounds frightfully boring. And also, and I'll say this later on stream too, but I had planned to move my stream to Tuesday. Well, I'm basically kind of officially working Tuesdays and Thursdays at an office job now. I guess it's not going to be official for another day, but yeah. So, since that means I won't be, having to start late Wednesday, I guess I should keep it on Wednesday and start streaming at a reasonable hour. Haha, that's not going to happen. And then just go kind of late and come into work on Thursday hungover, but with streaming. Yeah. Streamed over? It doesn't work as well as swung over, which we say after a nice Lindy Hop weekend. And I will be doing something fitting rather than continuing Call of Duty 4 for Wednesday, since it is my 69th stream, and apparently the number 69 has acquired some arcane lore in the internet. I think it has to do with Rocky Horror. Most things do have to do with Rocky Horror. And apologies to anybody who was a little shocked by Short Horror Saturday this past weekend. I did not anticipate a child getting killed and then turned into sausages, and then them being the subject of jokes before they were eaten by a dog, and a bunch of other stuff happened. Indie games can get weird, man, especially those that are like more than 20 years old. But hey, live for the surprise, right? Ha ha ha. Too much gallows humor. Now on to non-gallows humor. Well, okay, there'll definitely be some dark humor in this one, because Sam and Max are just like that. So for those of you who missed the first 3 episodes, we basically foiled a couple of plots involving mind control, one involving a former child star, and then several 70s pop stars that resembled children. And there was some issue at a local television station in which we tried our hand at sitcoms and baking shows. We poisoned a young man. We sort of cheated at a game show. We made a famous British actor who happened to be a chicken eat feces because it was funny. And then we saved the day and liberated the audience held hostage and discovered a strange link through a hypnotic electric bear to the toy mafia. Fortunately, there was a mole in the toy mafia that our commissioner had planted, but he'd lost contact with him. So we had to infiltrate the toy mafia, and we did it. They were running out of a Chuck E. Cheese ripoff where everybody dressed like bears. And we had to, cheat at poker, but we were only cheating a cheat, so that's okay. We had to plant some merchandise in an establishment. We had to go down the road to our friend who changes careers and blow her brains out while they watched. We may have shot a coffee cup full of ketchup and caused her to pass out, but ketchup, blood, passed out, dead. They're awfully close. Then after recovering a holy meatball sub which had been stolen to pawn with the mafioso rat who happens to live in our apartment, we infiltrated the toy mafia, only to discover that Ted E. Bear was actually the mole in disguise, and he'd switched sides. So there followed a bit of a car chase, a lot of gunplay, and by the time we got back, the mole decided to hypnotize us. So we killed our partner at his behest. It might have been a fake gun. Otherwise, this wouldn't be called Sam and Max Season 1. It would be called Sam Kills Max Season 1. And then caused the toy factory to explode through a little clever hypnosis and the mole's sheer fatness. So we've saved the day. We've wrapped everything up. All the mind control incidents should be over now, except some shadowy guy in a suit said, at the very end, "The toy factory has exploded. It's time to put Plan B into motion." Which isn't too surprising, considering that we're at a season midpoint rather than a season finale. So now let's dive into Sam and Max Season 1, Episode 4, Abe Lincoln Must Die. That's actually not me being warped. That's the episode title. You don't suppose this is going to be another version of JFK Reloaded. Anyway, we're not talking about that. Starting the game before I get banned off Twitch. Oh. Wait, they're not showing the same intro anymore? Ooh, that's the bug. A literal bug.
I am reborn. I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
You know, Max, sneaking the bug into that exorcism was an uncharacteristic stroke of genius.
Demonic possession is the gift that keeps on giving.
What? Oh, Commissioner. No, that was Max's aunt. Yes, 14 packs a day. What's that? Yes? Yes? No. Yes? Sweet suffering Saint Sebastian on the sousaphone in a short story by Susan Sontag. On our way.
Let me guess. Our friendly neighborhood demon just burnt down another monastery.
No, Max, we have a far more bloodthirsty adversary this time. The President of the United States of America. The man's gone nuts. He's enacting all kinds of crazy new laws.
What else is new?
Federally mandated group hugs before, during, and after all major sporting events.
So?
He's curtailing civil liberties, threatening the environment.
Hey, that makes 3 of us.
And he's about to introduce mandatory gun registration.
Get the keys.
Oh god, okay, there's the intro. It's a better cold open than 90% of what you see on television. Seriously. This game. Thank you, Steve Purcell.
I have to point out, Sam, that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you just let me drive.
And I have to point out that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you hadn't jumped on my head shouting Jersey Devil, and firing your gun out the window.
I swear that woman was a dead ringer for him.
Well, here we are, standing in an open field west of the White House.
Let's go bring the hammer down on that so-called commander-in-chief.
There's the White House now. Just making sure it's centered properly. Yes, it is.
Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing. Weren't you listening?
Oh boy. I remember there was that mysterious submarine that kept popping up its periscope from a puddle in the first Sam and Max game. In that, drawing a blank, that completely surreal place. The vortex, yeah. Vortex. Real dolphin eater
At
stuff.
least the president has his priorities straight.
Golf. I remember in 8th grade we took a trip to the Washington, D.C., and Dr. Cox, the literature teacher, came up to us and said, "I just heard one of our senators in action. Well, if it doesn't interfere with our golf game." I don't know that he was serious, but it tells you all you need to know about American politics, probably.
There's a small mailbox here.
It's one of those ornamental mailboxes that doesn't actually open.
That's government efficiency for you.
Oh yeah, I'll just leave the satire to them, they do it better than me. Also, this is not the first mailbox Sam and Max have hit.
Your name here. For naming rights to this building, please contact the Office of Desperation Accounting.
Oh boy, can we, Sam? Please?
We'll see, little buddy.
Ooh, a Fed. Secret Service, Men in Black, whatever. And yeah, same principle.
Step aside, buddy. Freelance police.
Just a moment, sir. Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Possible situation at the front door. Talking dog and rabbit trying to gain access to the OO. Please advise, over.
Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's a negative on the access permission, sir. I'll have to ask you and your little friend to step away from the White House.
Doggy Daddy, this is Loose Cannon. Request permission to pants this goon. Over.
Before we try physical violence, Max, let's try dazzling the man with our razor-sharp wit and labyrinthine logical conundrums.
Ah, emotional violence. Good plan.
Doggy Daddy.
Don't you get bored guarding this door?
It's a rewarding job, sir. Doing my part. Keeping the president safe.
Hey, Super Bowl. I'd like you to smell these two handkerchiefs and tell me which one smells more like chloroform.
Not now, Max. Did you call yourself Super Bowl?
Codename, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
And who's Papa Bear?
Okay, that's good.
Section chief. Runs the operation. Protects the president.
Oh, Super Bowl. I get it.
Doggy Daddy, it's from Augie Doggy cartoons, Hanna-Barbera cartoons. That's... I was trying to remember what it was from. I can't believe I forgot.
Is that all you do? Guard this door?
That's my primary assignment, sir.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. Try to guess it while I drop increasingly heavy weights near your head.
What's your secondary assignment?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light grounds work, public relations.
Public relations?
I'm a people person, sir.
Are you now?
They have you guys doing odd jobs too?
Cutback, sir. Employee Reduction and Consolidation Act of 2003. These sunglasses aren't cheap.
Hey, Super Bowl. What gauge syringe would be best for injecting you with a knockout serum? Just a hypothetical.
Do you really have time to do
More like
everything
a
else and guard this
hypodermical.
door?
I make the time, sir. It's what I do.
I'm kind of disappointed they didn't make that joke.
I want to talk to your manager.
No can do, sir. He's with the president.
What else do you do besides guard this door?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, like...
Let us in, pal. We're freelance police, here to save the president.
I thought we were here to stop the president by any means necessary.
I was going to wait to mention that part, Max.
Either way, sir, you can't get inside. Orders.
It's good to know that our government has tight security.
I've had enough of this.
Papa Bear, this is Super Ball. Perp's exiting Zone 4 now. Seem disgruntled. Stay on the lookout. Over.
Now can we push him down and beat him with sewage-filled garbage bags until he runs crying into the reflecting pool?
Tempting, Max. These Secret Service guys hold a grudge.
Just like, this game, they do asides, and they don't even pretend that the other characters wouldn't be able to hear them. It's so off-key. I wonder if that's additional evidence that Max is a figment of Sam's imagination.
Post no bills. I'm surprised this sign survived the Clinton administration.
That was good. I approve.
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555-1984.
Hey, Sam, did I ever mention how I've memorized pi to 1,000 decimal places? It's 3.14159265358979.
Do you have a piece of paper handy?
You want to write down the phone number?
I remember the number. I want to write myself a reminder to smother you with a pillow in your sleep.
Susan B. Anthony dollars. You know, I actually have one of those. Okay, I'm not going to get it and show it off on stream. You all see them. And if you haven't, you can go to your local bank and request them.
Suspect yourself.
That's so Madonna.
Meh, Madonna or governmental paranoia.
Nice stool.
It looks a little like a weird space creature, poised to devour the unwary mortal foolish enough to sit on it. I like that in a stool.
What's that?
Valet parking, $2. Way to knock down that deficit.
Let's explore the White House grounds since we've already breached the perimeter. Can we? Oh no, there's something in the foreground. We'll never make it along that sidewalk. Quite a large area, actually. Oh. Invisible wall. What is that? Jimmy Two Teeth? Our rat tenant slash fence? Here in the White House? In an inner tube?
Oh, great! What are you guys doing here?
Oh, just saving the world. What are you doing here?
I happen to take my vacations at the White House, and I needed a little R&R. Speaking of which, beat it.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
The White House pool. Most secure wading pool on Earth.
Thanks to the periscope. Boxing glove. Ooh, like in episode 1.
Hey, my missing boxing glove.
It's always in the last place you look.
Like the White House. After vanishing 2 episodes ago. Now we can punch things.
Any golf balls? Nope.
Whoever last played golf here wasn't especially good at it. Ah, Fortunately, we were able to smuggle our gun into the White House. I'm glad we still have our bug friend. He'll be quite useful. Is Max making faces at the Secret Service?
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the ground.
Later, Max, later. An ornamental mailbox. Seriously, Jack, let us in. It's a national emergency.
No can do, sir.
It's going to be tougher than I thought to trick this goon and get inside.
I heard that, sir. And it's going to be impossible.
Hey, no fair. You're not supposed to listen to casual asides.
It's in the job description, sir. Report all stage whispers, soliloquies, and casual asides to the proper authorities.
Curse them! They've thought of everything.
Find a security force in the world, sir.
I was just commenting on that and then the game did it. Oh my god, I love this game.
What else do you do besides guard this door?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light groundswork.
I want to talk to your manager.
No can do, sir. He's with the president.
I've had enough of this.
Didn't get him to say anything the bug can use against him, did we?
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, wait. We gotta use the phone. I bet.
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555-1984.
So we'll have to... 1984. I know what the 555
Okay,
thing
here's
is.
what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Thank you, sir.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
I'll drive.
Not while I'm alive.
Exactly.
These two have a great relationship. Hey, we can ransack Jimmy Two-Teeth's mouse hole while he's gone. Assuming one of us can get in. Might as well check on Bosco and Sybil. This is new.
Whoa, look, Max. It's our favorite cultish crackpot, Hugh Bliss.
Oh!
I'm Hugh Bliss. I want to buy something.
From the
Take my
TV
credit
show.
card. Put me on your mailing list. Anyone you want me to recruit?
You're supposed to give the Stockholm Syndrome a few days to kick in, Max.
Oh, Lucas Lee. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hope you're enjoying Sam and Max.
What's a
Frog
big
on the
celebrity
lip
like you doing on our street,
He main
Bliss?
Max.
Why, I'm spreading the great news.
Hey,
about
frog on lily pad.
Bridgewater.
The magic and science
Good
of
to see
unlocking
you
the
again.
harmony of colors for a revolution in holistic personal and interpersonal well-being.
Now translated into 15,000 different languages.
How are you doing
including
today?
Esperanto. Hooray!
Hooray!
Yes, I remember you being quite the
Frog on the lip pad.
fan of Sam and
Not
Max.
bad.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yes, I did start playing through Sam and Max Season 1, and have been absolutely loving it. I don't know if I like it better than the original game, but it's just got so many funny parts. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm definitely going to play the subsequent seasons too. Alright, and since this is a dialogue heavy game and I've got my Twitch chat overlay open, I should turn off the speech chat.
Are the books selling well?
Selling? You can't put a price on imagination. You can't sell the wonder of a daydream or the laughter of a child.
He's right. I've tried.
But sometimes these humorous games are just make your day so much better.
What was your book about again?
Genetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness? It's about everything and nothing at all. Oh,
Oh, this guy's ridiculous. Have you played through all the Sam and Max games, Frog and Lily Pad? A Roland SC. You got a Roland SC55. Oh right, the sound card. Have trouble getting it to react as expected through Scum VM. That's interesting. You know, I've never tried Scum VM. I know it's a great way to play a lot of the old games, but most of the ones I've played I just do through DOSBox at this point. We haven't played through Season 3. Gotcha. Which I know is the last one thus far.
What's this prismatology nonsense really about?
all it is the total reawakening of mind, body, and spirit in a rainbow of true bliss. Ah.
I'm really excited.
Uh-huh. And how do we do that?
Okay. Simply focus on the orange at the core of your spirit.
Okay. No, wait. Okay, now.
Shift your consciousness to the ultraviolet.
Doing that?
Mix it with the indigo of your imagination, and then let it slide down the rainbow of your hopes and dreams.
I think I see a
Wow,
problem
I
with
can't
this.
believe it was so simple.
Oh, we're not bringing up the fact that Max is colorblind.
How do you stay in business?
With the magic of volume and free delivery.
You can have all the colors delivered to your home for no green.
I don't get it!
Oh, there was the remaster of Season 1 that released at the end of last year, right? I think you were telling me about that before, which I decided to play through the original since I owned the boxed copy. And I suppose, or they were going to do remasters of Season 2 and 3, I thought. And the VR game, I was reading about that just today and was surprised that it's going to come out in very soon. Like, I know at one point they were saying within a month. I'm a lot less interested in VR too, just because I don't have a VR headset, and I don't know, if it were a traditional point-and-click adventure game, I think I'd be more excited. And the other two seasons are coming out, but not yet. Yeah. I mean, maybe they're going to see how the VR game does.
Show us a magic trick, you Bliss.
Magic is easy when the colors of your soul are
Yeah, less chatter, more magic.
Okay. How about I disappear?
Well, your mind reading is obviously still working.
It is. Now watch me as I vanish. Except you won't be able to watch me because I'll be gone.
Oh. He actually did vanish. Well, there you go.
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
We can use that. Oh. I guess that's what we were supposed to do.
Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. Stay colorful.
You said you got a Roland sound card, Frog on Lily Pad. Are you into playing the games with original hardware and that kind of stuff?
Novelty gumballs. Shaped just like the real thing, but made of inedible plastic.
Fool your friends, annoy your grandparents.
Classic pranks. Oh, he would have said that the sign wasn't free. Gotcha. I didn't even think to try it before I was done talking to him. I didn't know he'd come back. What country is Bosco from today?
What's shaking, Bosco?
Greetings, comrades Dog and Rabbit.
I'm having trouble placing the accent this month. Mid-Atlantic states? San Fernando Valley?
I get more of a vague Baltic vibe. Something in a light Czech pattern.
Comrade
A light check
Maximilian
pattern.
makes the funny joke. I am Vladimir Ilyevich Baskovorsky, Russian proprietor of Workers' Glorious Warehouse of Inconvenience, no?
No.
But now I make new start in America, which I love. So is no need to aiming sophisticated targeting equipment at me.
Where? Oh, but this is a standalone MIDI device. And you could use it without a computer at all. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know much about Roland sound. I just know it was one of the options you could select on old DOS games when selecting a sound card. And I generally found that if you selected anything other than Sound Blaster 16, it didn't work.
What's with the Soviet bloc, Bosco?
He's perfectly natural, comrades. I work with your American government in spirit of glasnost. They know.
Who knows what?
The feds, man. Uncle Sam. The government's watching us all the time.
So that's why I always feel an overbearing presence just out of my field of vision, watching and judging my every move.
That's me, Max.
I think that was a fourth wall break. Yeah, I'm going to call it a fourth wall break.
Why is the government spying on you, Bosco?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I know too much.
Just human, poor guy, Max.
But I make new start in America, which I love. There's no need to target me.
I suppose you've got some ridiculously complex whirligig to defend yourself against the feds?
It's the people, comrades. Workers will overthrow fascist regime.
What about us loafers?
All are welcome. Come day of victory, workers will unite to bring downfall of corrupt administration.
Even the
We
loafers?
will number in tens of millions.
That's a lot of Bolsheviks.
No, it's all true. Look, I'm working on a satellite missile defense system.
Ooh, I bet he has one for sale.
Missile defense system? Isn't that more than a little bit overkill?
Yet, we are strong like bear against attack. I'm working on modifying BTAS Part 2.
Your anti-delivery system?
That's right. It was already programmed to keep people from delivering goods to the store, so I just went into the database and changed beef jerky to intercontinental ballistic missiles.
So now anyone can just deliver a blimp load of beef jerky to your store without fear of reprisal?
It's small price to pay for freedom.
Oh, Ultimus? thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How's your day going? Yeah, we're just having a chilled stream. Monday instead of our usual Sunday. And very much enjoying the hilarity that is Sam and Max.
We want to buy something.
That
Maybe an
is evil
ICBM?
but necessary private enterprise.
Ultimus. Ah, you love Sam and Max. I'm one of the only ones playing it. Well, thank you for coming through. I am enjoying it very much. That Max emote is awesome. Yes, Ultimus, we played Sam and Max Hit the Road because I had the CD in March. And then, since I also had this one on CD-ROM or DVD-ROM, I'd planned to play it anyway, and after playing Hit the Road, I knew I wanted to play this. And so far, it has not disappointed.
What do you got?
His most glorious invention, comrades, is useful for, how you say, questioning.
Questioning.
His truth serum makes easy even the most difficult, how you say, interrogation.
Interrogation.
Truth serum?
How we say.
Is this another one of your half-baked, overpriced gimmicks, or does it actually work?
Both will make anyone get rid of inhibitions and telling, how you say, complete and honest truth.
Your accent sucks. Hey, it's already working.
Never disappoint, like Rick and Astley. I like that comparison. Never gonna give you up, never let you down. And if season 2 and 3, or whatever names they go by, are as good as this, I wholeheartedly believe that. Might even try the upcoming 3D VR game one of these days, once I get a VR headset and an interest in VR, and read the reviews. Metacritic.
We'd like that truth serum, Comrade Boscovich.
He's good. Price is 867.5309 rubles.
How much is that in real money?
$100 million.
I think your rate of exchange is a little off.
Price keeps
Boscovich.
going up.
Fall of Berlin Wall brings great strength to our economy.
All right, space and time and devils in the devil's toy box. Right, and season 2 is the best. You think, Frog on Lily Pad? Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait to get to that. Ah, besides, this time it's virtual or Hit the Road. Oh, Devil's Toy Box. You didn't enjoy it, Frog on Lily Pad, and it made you cry, Ultimus? I will say the Hit the Road. I think it's aged pretty well, but there were some puzzles that did stump and frustrate me. But then I haven't played that many Golden Age adventure games. See if we can talk him down.
Truth serum?
It's bargain.
It really does work, and I haven't even tried it yet. Sam, this morning I used your toothbrush.
Oh, you lose all of them.
I used
Loved
it to
all of
clean
them.
out my ears. This is refreshingly liberating.
Besides, I need the money to complete my satellite defense system.
I needed to clean out my ears because I've been rummaging through.
Okay, I've heard enough.
Max just doesn't stop.
Do you have any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
Oh man. There's the likeness of John Muir, maybe? Actually, let's just see how many objects we can go through.
Do you have any souvenir snow globes from the Mystery Vortex?
Niet.
Ah, very referential this episode.
Do you have any Lobsterfots brand cereal?
Niet.
Do you have any Tagalog rhyming dictionaries abridged?
Niet.
Watch there be
Do you
like
have
50.
any wiener cozies?
Da. We just get shipment of those in this week. Let me look.
Oh boy!
Wait, did you say wiener cozy? I thought you said Navajo blankets. No, we're all out of wiener cozy.
But they have Navajo blankets.
Do you have any Navajo blankets?
Niet.
Expect the unexpected, as Tiny Toon
Do
Adventures
you
taught
have
us.
any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
We're back to the beginning.
We'll take that truth serum.
Is yours for only 100 million American dollars.
100
I seem to have
million.
left my $100 million in my other suit. We'll be back.
Voskovich. Right.
Nothing for us right now.
He is funny. He's hilarious. And each episode something different. So ridiculous.
Something in here smells like fermented hate.
It's like sweaty jockstraps soaked in boiled cabbage with a dash of sulfur.
Keep it down, guys. You're scaring off the other customers.
What other customers? Oh,
What other customers? Max and I are always the only ones in here.
It's good thing. Merchandise is always available.
Coming in here is like visiting old friends.
Some of these cereal boxes are from the McKinley administration.
I carved our initials in one of the weenies, so we'll be best friends forever, Sam.
the convenience store that time forgot.
You want to buy
Oops,
something?
wrong one.
Nothing for... When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning. Adds vintage flavor to tasty frames.
Damn. What is it with my streams and disgusting things about sausages? I really hope this is not a pattern.
When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie?
Oh, wait, we already did that.
See you later, Bosco.
I know, I'm
He's
not.
no Bosco, comrade. He's only loyal worker Boskovorsky, who is no threat to glorious American government whatsoever.
Moskovorsky. Oh no. Can't think of the Russians ever having been a threat to the American government historically. At least the American government can be trusted in what they say.
Are these weenies beef or pork?
Or woolly mammoth meat.
100% all natural ingredients, aged to perfection.
I'm not rushing through this. I usually try and hit all the dialogue in this game because it's just
no
so
thanks. I
good.
brought my lunch today.
What's on the shelf
Only
today?
bread.
Made from real styrofoam?
No, artificial styrofoam.
Banang. I mean, I doubt there doesn't seem to be anything different here, though. It may be something we need for a puzzle later on. Alright, heading to our office to call the White House phone. And did I pick up the bug? Yes, I did. What's that? Nothing of import. Banang. Oh, it's something from Season 2. I'm in Season 1, Episode 4, Abe Lincoln Must Die. Right, Frog on Lily Pad. Yes, that's the one. Which I was saying earlier, sounds disturbingly reminiscent of JFK Reloaded, but I can't think it'll turn out to be anything like that. This is a family-friendly game. Yeah. Which is the phone.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Mr. Pizza.
Mr. Pizza. 2 medium pineapple and asbestos pies, please. Oh, yeah? Well, same to you, jerk.
What'd he say?
Thank you, and have a nice day.
Asbestos. Disgusting pizza toppings never get old.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Max would burn down an orphanage and laugh at it and order Mr. Pizza after. that sounds pretty right, Ultimus. We were discussing the other week whether Max was chaotic neutral or chaotic good. I don't think he's chaotic evil. I kind of feel like he's chaotic neutral, but Sam is there to, lead him towards good.
The White House.
White House, Agent Super Bowl speaking.
Sam would be disgusted, but still watch. Yeah. He might even admit that it cracks him up.
Have you checked the baby?
Yes, sir. Sleeping soundly.
Oh, good job, then.
It's like that old urban legend, which was also parodied in a Bud Ice commercial during the 1996 Olympics, which is one of the funniest commercials ever made. But yeah, I referenced that urban legend on somebody's stream recently. It might have been Perpsels, and he'd never heard of it. This is why they need to teach these things in schools.
The White House.
White House, Agent Super Bowl speaking.
The animated series. I didn't, Ultimus, and actually, I didn't find out about the animated series until recently. But now that I know there is one, I definitely want to watch it. See if it's as good as the games. Then it's from the late 90s, and there were some good ones around that time. Earthworm Jim had a cartoon series that was not great, but surprisingly good compared to a lot of video game adaptations.
Hello,
We'll
please
put the
hold.
bug on the line.
Our phone bill is sure gonna be expensive this month.
It's okay, Max. I've been paying them out of your retirement fund.
A global community
Is anyone there?
where America is but a small part. Set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations and unite towards one goal. Which is the complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians. You kill me, little buddy. Only if we take it alive, Sam. That's great. Drive the DeSoto. Yeah. Hey, if we gotta pick on someone, might as well be the Belgians. I mean, the Germans did it in 1914. Too soon? Too soon. If I have to ask, it's too soon. So I ask every chance I get.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Or the Canadians. Oh.
The White House. Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say. This is an official number. Please stop calling.
So I don't think it worked.
Who are you calling, Sam?
There's one other option, though.
White House, Agent Super Bowl speaking.
We've got two very special agents coming.
Ah. Well, that marks the first time we've lost stream in several months. Sorry about that, chaps. Hopefully it was a one-off thing. Who knows why? I'm on the better Wi-Fi at our house now. I was just ranting about how much I hate filling out forms in triplicate because it's so hard to press through the carbon paper. No audio. Ah. Have we got audio again now? Potato computer. Hey, my computer's only like a year old and sometimes it doesn't run much better than a potato. Still no audio, Ah, thank goodness. It's all working. None of either. Okay. Ah, well, hopefully that's a one-off thing. I appreciate the offer, Ultimus. Maybe not yet. Let's see if I can... figure it out. Thanks. I may need help yet. I found Sam & Max Season 1 to be a good bit easier than Sam & Max Hit the Road, but I have had to resort to hints a couple times.
Nah.
I'm in the way.
Who you calling, Sam?
The White House.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
This is an official number. Please stop calling.
What if we use the same device to call the pizza parlor?
Who you calling, Sam?
Mr. Pizza.
Just step away from the door, please.
Oh.
Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Not gonna listen to anything else. Oh well. Oh, let's see if Mr. Spatula's... Ah, well. Let's go back. Actually, sorry, before we go any further, I should check. Since we know Jimmy Two Teeth is relaxing at the White House, let's check his humble abode and see if there's anything we can snatch out of there.
Anybody home? Guess not.
Nah.
Mr. Spatula seems to have calmed down quite a bit now. Remind me never to clean his tank again with a cut on my finger.
I still don't trust him, Sam. He's tasted your blood.
Mr. Spatula. Did you meet Sybil? Yes, she's been in the previous episodes. I was thinking we might as well go say hi to her. See which cockamamie profession she has wandered over to this time. Window cleaner, perhaps. Oh, dating service. This'll be good. Wanna play cards? I don't know what that the reference to. We did play cards last episode with the teddy
Sybil,
bear
what's
or
new in
toy
the world of
mafia.
frequent random career reassessment?
Hi, fellas. I'm really excited. I found the perfect job for me.
You don't say.
That's right. I, Sybil Pandemic, am now a professional matchmaker.
Right, the mafia.
I thought I smelled phosphorus.
I thought I smelled that joke coming down the turnpike, burning oil and dragging its muffler.
It's a dating service, Max. I figured that if a smart, successful career woman like me could be having so much trouble finding a date, there must be plenty of other people who could use help.
Let's set
You're
her up
having
with
trouble
Bosco.
finding your soulmate?
You don't know the half of it. It seems like all the guys I meet are total losers. No offense.
None taken. Hey!
Or else they're borderline psychopaths. No offense.
None taken. It's the borderline cases you have to watch out for.
Max just owns who and what he is.
What kind of man are you looking for?
Older men. Guys with a little history to them are such a turn-on. Oh, and tall men. And distinguished. And he should be experienced.
All right, enough already. Yes, I will go out with you, Sybil.
I thought she was talking about me.
I was wondering about that, Ultimus, that rags smell like chloroform, because in episode 2, Sybil mentions that her Kleenexes were laced with chloroform, and we were not able to take them last episode.
Could you find dates for Max and me?
Oh boy.
Seriously? I mean, sure. Why not? Stranger things have happened, I guess. They must have. Somewhere.
Sam
I'm
and Max
choosing
on a
not to be
date.
offended by that.
What do we need to do?
It's easy. Just submit an application.
What kind of stuff is on this application?
The usual. Your best traits and what kind of person you're looking for.
Hooks for hands! Hooks for hands!
When you're done, I'll put the application into my computer, which analyzes your personality matrix at 15 essential compatibility points.
I don't have a personality matrix so much as a personality vector.
Once we've found a match, you call your date and agree on a time and place. Let me help you guys out.
Oh.
Tell me your good points.
So that's how
and
dating
what you're
services
looking
work.
for in a date.
I never tried one of those.
She should love animals.
Such as the elusive praying mantis, whose deadly but enthralling mating rituals she mimics.
You really know how to ruin the mood, Max.
Oh, and cybernetic implants, like an elbow that can connect to the internet.
Hooks for hands. I wonder if whoever wrote this episode really liked urban legends, because that's another one. The guy with the hook hand escaping from the asylum, trying to get into the young lover's car. Oh.
She should have an air of mystery.
Making frequent passing mention to her time on the chain gang, but when pressed, revealing nothing.
Max is a masochist and Sam is a straight man. No, I don't. I don't think I can prove you wrong. Max definitely is a masochist, and Sam. Yeah, he's the Dean Martin to Sam's Max's Jerry Lewis.
She should love the outdoors.
We frequently lock ourselves out of the office.
I'm guessing this is going to be a puzzle
That's
that
all I can think of.
Oh, that's plenty.
we haven't
now
gotten
just
to
put your
yet.
applications into the computer.
She doesn't have a
And
computer, does she?
there it is. Max, it says your perfect match is...
Cybernetic laser eyes. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please.
Well, that's interesting. It says your perfect match is Sam.
Disturbing. And yet somehow not completely unexpected.
And Sam, your ideal soulmate is...
Wait for it.
Max.
Well, there goes another blow to the concept of a fair and just universe.
Hey, Sam, what do you say we never
We
ever
do
speak
make a
of this
good
again?
team.
Way ahead of you, little buddy. What's next on the career horizon?
Next, this is it. What could be a better job than helping people find their perfect match?
With a
Volcano
computer.
God.
Good point. I'll stick to the dating business, though.
Volcano God.
How many couples have you managed to escort to romantic bliss?
So far, none.
None is the loneliest number.
But I've got a feeling things will start to pick up after the holidays. All that stress makes for a lot of messy breakups, and a lot of people looking for romance on the rebound.
So we have something to look
You
forward
seem
to.
so happy about this, Sybil.
See you around, Sybil.
You never used that mimeograph yet.
I'm afraid to touch those.
Max, you do it. Wait, would we grab him with a boxing glove, or will it only be used for hitting?
There are so many other things to punch.
Yeah.
Read up any titillating scandal mags lately?
No.
Okay. I swear, Sam and Max are one of the great comedy duos. You know, if they had their own radio show, I would totally listen to it. And again, I say it's a shame they don't do radio shows the way they used to. Not that I've entirely given up on bringing them back.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Requires Lasaga jaune. Lasaga jaune. Lasagna?
Valet parking, $2. Way to knock down that deficit.
I'm afraid I'm not quite familiar with that dialect.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it!
That's all he says. Free home delivery. Maybe we have to be more circumspect in what we get Superball to say. Garfield wants lasagna or he will end your family. Yes. Garfield grows violent. Speaking like a lolcat, no less. I believe it was Texas Cleaver Massacre had a Garfield enemy who kept saying, lasagna! I'll have to stream that someday for Short Horror Saturday, if I can get it to work. It's Nintendo hard, though. A sign. Garfield got an AR-7. Yeah, it takes quite a different turn.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. What exactly can we get him to say?
What else do you do besides guard this door?
Varies. Receptionist, maintenance, light grounds work.
I want to talk to your manager.
No can do, sir. He's with the president.
I've had enough of this.
No can do, sir. He's with the president.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of...
Yes, actually.
Right. Oh, right. We have to put it on the agent. Wandering around like Max would in a nuclear arms silo. Let me try one more time. See if I can get him to say the correct thing for the bug, which I feel like may be it.
I want to talk to your manager.
No can do, sir. He's with the president.
I've had enough of this.
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir. That is all I say.
Thank you, sir.
Same thing. Alright, sure. I'll take a hint, Ultimus. As I can be rather dense about these puzzles at times.
The White House pool. Most secure wading pool on Earth.
Feed the submarine. You unhold on this, and so does Super Ball. Oh, I needed to click it in a specific order. I think I see what you're saying. I was on the right track.
Where are we going, Sam?
Just
Back to the office.
Think it-
Shotgun!
didn't think it through and didn't try all the options. Which half the time that's what it is. I just didn't try the right option.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
White House, Agent Super Bowl speaking.
Hello, please hold.
Roger that.
Our phone bill is sure gonna be expensive this month.
It's okay, Max. I've been paying them out of your retirement fund.
Hello. Is anyone there?
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
This is an official number. Please stop calling.
Leave him like a thought. Oh. Oh, I think I see what you're getting at now.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House.
White House, Agent Super Bowl speaking.
Since we know the phone he's speaking on.
Hello, please hold.
Roger that.
Our phone bill is sure gonna be expensive.
It's okay.
Hello. Is anyone there?
And now we rush to the White House.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Hello. Is anyone there? Hello.
Yes, thank you, Ultimus. And we're in.
Is anyone there?
Now, a lot
Gateway
of
to
these
heaven
same
now
folks will
open.
say that we're wrong for introducing this federal pudding embargo. They envy our
Heaven
freedom.
is a place where
I
nothing
ask
ever
them,
happens.
What have they got to
Sounds
hide?
dull.
Unless they're secretly sitting on stockpiles of pudding, and oh yes, we will find them. They've got nothing to be afraid of. So in conclusion, America, get your back up off the wall. Dance, come on, marzipan, and good night.
It's worse than we thought, Max. He's crazier than a caffeine-addled dingo in an Adelaide maternity ward.
I think he makes a lot of
Oh
good
my
points.
God.
Those puddings are trying to steal our jobs. And I especially like how he does that spinny thing with his eyes.
By the whiskey-soaked beard of Ulysses S. Grant. That's it. The president's not crazy.
It's funny.
He's been
Ulysses
hypnotized.
S. Grant did have a
We've gotta
drinking
snap him
problem.
out of it, Max, and pronto.
How do we do that again?
We hit him over the head, like we do with all hypnotized people.
Oh, yeah!
Since when does anything happen in the White House? The most open-minded president. Presidents like J. Lincoln and JFK. I see what you did there, Ultimus. Oh, presidential assassination jokes.
Hey now, that's my super special top secret ribbon. Don't touch it.
Real smooth. Yeah.
Good day, Mr. President.
We come in peace, as far as you know.
Oh, finally! The interpreters. Where have you been?
Interpreters?
Yeah, that is why you fellas are here, right?
Sure, why not?
Cause I got a meeting with one of them foreign dignitaries. Always talking that crazy space language.
Probably Moscow. No.
Who are you meeting with today?
Heck if I know. They show up and start jabbering away about treaties and whatnot. I just let the interpreters figure it out. I just keep an eye on them to make sure they don't steal something or try to eat the cat.
Eat the cat.
Snap out of it, Mr. President. You've been hypnotized.
Sure, I haven't been hypnotized. That's crazy talk.
You've got to listen to us, sir, or we'll be forced to take drastic action.
Oh dear.
Don't talk to me about drastic action. You ever been pinned down in a drugstore parking lot by a pack of muskrat commandos with nothing left to lose? Ever had to gnaw your best buddy's leg off just so you could get his socks and put them on your own ears to fend off the enemy's deadly sonic regurgitator ray?
Now that's crazy talk. I'm impressed.
That actually sounds like adventure game puzzles. I'm wondering if he's stealing it from actual games.
We're ready to start interpreting.
That's aces,
Let's
fellas.
see.
But the dignitary hasn't shown up yet. Show yourselves around the office.
But don't touch nothing.
Well, I know we wouldn't dream of it.
Wake up, Mr. President.
You've never given up on anything in your life. Don't start now.
That's awful nice of you fellas, but I haven't been hypnotized.
Now do we commence with the head trauma, Sam?
What was that?
We'll have to get the president alone, Max.
Head trauma.
Keep up the good work, Mr. President.
You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em.
The man's a genius, Sam. I almost feel bad for doing this.
It's for the good of the country, Max.
What is it with poker in this game? It's almost as though Telltale Games had a history with poker.
Nice glow.
Amazing how often I need it in this job.
It's a bunch of merit badges from the Weasel Scouts.
I got one of those once, but they took it away when they found out what I used for pin.
Can only imagine. Many
Take a
things
look
about
at
that
that.
statement. It's a bird with a gun.
I love this country.
Oh, an eagle with a gun. That's America. Poker night at the inventory. Right. That's what I was thinking. You know, I don't have any interest in card games, but if it were from Telltale Games and had enough comedy, I might watch a playthrough of it.
Hands off the cameras.
Ooh, cue cards, I think.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans.
Oh, don't fool with those. Wouldn't want to be caught on national TV with my drawers down again.
Again. Well, we've got one cue card, which will slip into the pile sooner or later. Anything else over here? A picture.
Are these pictures of you with cardboard cutouts of other presidents?
We're all cardboard under the skin, son.
Funny how almost anything makes sense if a president says it.
Your can't get it anymore. Oh, now that Telltale went under? Oh, that's too bad. I hope they'll re-release it. I saw the first Telltale games poker game was on GOG. I remember seeing it on sale and being like, ooh, a cheap Telltale game. Oh, it's cards. And I hope they do release their whole catalog. Too bad about Telltale.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Anyone need their nuts cracked?
Please don't make fun of George Washington.
Oh, I'm sure he'd take it, in stride. Star pillow.
Throw pillows shaped like stars. Interesting, since actual stars are shaped more like throw pillows.
Was more due to the licensing rather than going out of business. Oh, I gotcha. Frog on lily pad. Yeah, because in a game with that many licensed characters from different places, that would be take a good while or a good amount of money to keep the license up, I'd imagine. Heavy and strong bad and such at some point.
Looks
Yeah.
like there are rats in the Oval Office.
Sam, you've finally done it. A straight line so easy, even I won't touch it.
That's quite a classic. And I do intend to play that strong bad Telltale game on Steam on stream at some point, because I also have that on like DVD-ROM. It was $5. What was I gonna do? It's a story of about half
These
of the things
plates
I own.
commemorate the core values of freedom-loving peoples everywhere.
Eating a lot
Pie,
and hitting
hot
things
dog.
with sticks?
Exactly.
Wait, there's something down there. An
This
urn.
urn says Fluffy on it.
Wasn't that Warren G. Harding's nickname?
Ha! I wonder if that joke is an actual historical relevance or if it's just absurdism. One never can tell, and I don't know much about Harding.
This is either an early draft of the Declaration of Independence or a crude map of Lithuania.
Slap Max into the air. Okay, let me see what this is
Roosevelt's
first.
boxing gloves, encased in lucite.
TR or FDR?
ER, I think.
ER. Eleanor Roosevelt, right? Teddy Roosevelt did like to box, apparently. Yeah, old still rabbit.
Hello. Is anyone? Hello.
Oops.
Hello.
I didn't mean to walk out the door.
Is anyone there?
No, sir. I said soda abuse. It's a very important issue.
Was I? No comprende, son.
But I'm speaking English.
Ah,
Oh.
are you two fellas the interpreters? It's about
It's
time.
Peepers!
Darndest thing, we just had a couple imposters.
Soda
in here.
poppers keep coming back in.
Were they walking around examining everything and engaging everyone in pointless conversations?
Those are the ones.
Those accursed clones. When will their devilish mimicry end?
Help me out
Oh,
with this
needed
here
to walk
potentate, would you? Can't understand
out the door.
a dang word.
Thanks.
That doesn't make sense. I don't even have an accent.
Oh no, momento, por favor. Impatient little guy, ain't he?
Oh man, this U.S. president is not the best U.S. president we have had. What's that? Oh, a magazine. Oh, annoy them. Ah, I see. The war room.
What's new, Wizard?
That's Governor Wizard.
Oh,
Thank you
wizard,
very much.
not peepers. Excuse me.
What are you the governor of?
The 51st and greatest state, West Dakota. Don't you guys read the papers?
Just the funnies.
You mean the obituaries, Max.
Potato, potato.
We're a young state, but with our own rich traditions that make us a distinct tourist destination, apart from the North and South.
West Dakota. Funny's obituaries. Ooh, the best one comes later. Frog, I'll be looking forward to it.
How did you get into politics?
And in such
I
a
won
short
the
time
election.
span.
It was a very close race, but I totally won the popular vote.
Was it a runoff election? You see what I did there? Runoff? Cause he's whizzer?
You're still the master of 4th grade gutter humor, Max.
I agree, Ultimus. This game does have a good soundtrack. I've several times noticed how good the music is. And the intro theme for each episode is so good. I wish they would play it at swing dances when they start having swing dances again.
What were your qualifications for office?
I'm a television celebrity.
Now there's a platform I can get behind.
It's the new version of being a war hero and not having much of a platform beyond that.
What brings you to the Oval Office?
I'm trying to build up nationwide support for the MRSAPP.
Who's Mr. Sapp? And why didn't you want me to know you were talking about him? I can spell, you know.
It's the Mount Rushmore Soda Abuse Prevention Program. It's totally changed my life.
Mount
I've
Rushmore.
been carbonation-free for over 4 weeks now.
Tell us about the MRSAPP. Be brief.
I started the Mount Rushmore Soda Abuse Prevention Program after I became governor to help people get flat like me. But if we can't get federal funding, people all over the Dakotas are going to get right back on the pop.
I don't work 8 hours a day, 6 days a week just to throw my money away for some washed-up soda junkies with no sense of self-control.
You don't have any money, Max.
Oh, right. Never mind. Good luck with that, Wiz.
Oh, gosh.
So you really kicked the soda habit, huh?
And how? Back when I was on
Pee-pee
the
coming
pop,
from Wizard,
I
right.
was in a real downward spiral. That endless cycle of always looking for my next fizz, then having to take time out for number 1. Then I saw that documentary about Peanut Franklin, and it convinced me I didn't want to be
Peanut
just
Franklin?
another self-destructive former child star.
Peanut Franklin, the lovable star of Mixed Nuts who was found in a seedy Hollywood motel room dead of anaphylactic shock?
What you mean you ain't got no jelly?
Still too soon, Max.
Oh my god. Is there nothing they won't do?
Are you sure you wouldn't like a nice cold soda?
Gee, thanks. I'll take a... Whoa, no! Stay strong, Wizard. You control the bubbles. The bubbles will control you.
Sam, you're being terrible.
Stop talking about soda, will ya?
Stop talking about the crisp, clean taste or the effervescent fizz as it pours over ice into a frosty glass.
All of it.
Yeah, but
Been
now I want
completely
soda.
Flat for over a month now. I can't go back to the way I used
You
to
never
be.
were an especially
I
round
just
character.
can't.
Did a lot of things in season 2. I can imagine. Maybe they need to keep topping themselves.
We're ready to
Topping
interpret
themselves
for you.
off like a
Don't
glass
tell
of soda.
me. The president needs the interpreter.
What did he say, Sam?
I'm speaking English. I don't even have an accent.
Can't understand a word.
Everybody's got an accent, if you ask me.
See you around, Wizard.
National budget. My goodness, that's a very large budget.
Hello, Mr. President. We're ready to interpret for you.
All right, let's get this party started.
Mr. President, my fellow Americans, I come to warn you about a serious epidemic facing our country. The scourge of soda abuse. Many former popheads like myself found ourselves in the endless cycle of addiction and elimination until we believed there was no hope.
I don't know what you're saying, son, but you're selling it, boy. Good job.
I ask you, how long
Sounds
can this
suspiciously like
epidemic
prohibition
continue?
language.
What was that?
Or temperance
He said-
language, pre-prohibition.
What's a guy
Since
got
we
to do to
can't
get a drink
lose.
around here?
Aha, I know what you need. An ice cold orange sugar fizz. I swear by it.
No, that's not what I want at all. I must resist, but I am thirsty, and just one couldn't hurt.
Frosty cold and so delicious.
All the progress I've made. They were about to give me my 5-week pin.
I almost feel bad about this.
I don't have a conscience, Sam. What's your excuse?
No, you don't, Max, and we love you for it.
Oh, blessed angels of carbonation, fill me with your syrupy nectar.
Ew!
Yeah, now I'm not so much guilty as repulsed.
Keep it coming. More. I need more. I
That language.
need a bathroom. Which way is the bathroom?
The war room.
Which way is the war room?
It's that door right over there. But I don't.
Oh, thank you.
Ragomorph Psycho.
Where do you think
Exactly.
I've got to get in there. Bad.
We've got a priority red number 2 here in the Oval Office.
No, it's just number 1.
Escorting the suspect to holding cell for interrogation. Come with me, sir.
But it'll only take a second. Please, let me go.
That was fun!
Okay, now I didn't catch all that. What did he say?
I'm just curious to see what the national budget looks like.
Stand back, son. That there's the national budget.
Independence Hall, the Alamo, statue of, I think it said livery.
Hello, Mr. President.
The JFK experience.
You've been hypnotized, Mr. President. For the good of America, you have to snap out of it.
Poppycock, I'm still as sharp as a vegetarian piranha's tooth.
He's madder than a Mongol with saddle rash and a yak blood allergy.
Diplomacy's not working, Sam. I'll get the brass knuckles.
I mean,
We'll be back, sir.
we could try shooting him. But there are milder approaches first. Besides, punching things is fun.
Now it's time for some checks and balances, freelance police style. Max, will you do the honors?
Gladly.
Look it, fellas. My fingertips look like little tadpoles.
Oh
They
my.
just don't make these guys like they used to.
That's no guy, Max. It's a damned ugly puppet.
Ah, the drawstring in his back should have been our first clue.
Our first clue should have been the swirly eyes. That's silly me. I thought hypnotizee, not hypnotizer.
What?
Yes, an ingenious device being used to hypnotize the TV-watching public. But who was controlling him?
Gonna take days to get that smell out of the interrogation room. What? What have you done?
He was like that when we got here.
Sam did it!
Hey, Seacross.
Managed to off the president.
It was a
Chapter
deep tissue
4.
massage
Abe
done
Lincoln
horribly
must
wrong.
die.
Ninjas.
Sam did it!
Still, ratings from the
How are you
last
doing,
State of the Union
Seacross?
address were even lower than reruns of Midtown Cowboys. I didn't expect to have to replace the president so soon.
Midtown Cowboys was the
These
sitcom we were
idiots
in
have forced my
episode 2.
hand.
We're standing right here.
We can hear everything you're saying.
It's time for a leader that people will have to listen to.
He's making
Agents
soliloquies we
Jackson,
can hear.
Burr, and Gambe. We are moving the timeline forward. Commence phase 2 of the operation.
I'll prepare the new candidate.
I'm doing pretty well, thanks, Seacross. Making up for missing yesterday's stream by streaming today.
Not quite the reaction I would have expected from a Secret Service agent discovering 2 people over the decapitated body of the president.
What do you think this fake body is made of? Can I keep it?
No time for that now, Max. We've got to stop the... Wait, what's that noise?
My god. I mean, Abe Lincoln is a leader
Listen,
that people
scuba
will
diving boot on a
respect.
banana boat with cocktail onions and a map to the stars' homes.
Yeah!
They've reanimated America's most beloved president.
I always thought Taft was shorter.
Not Taft, you deficient.
My fellow Americans, I am Abraham Lincoln. As you know by now, your president was recently murdered by two mysterious
Salmon Max
interpreters.
was a
But
joke.
turn not to fear and despair.
Yes.
I have returned to guide us through this troubled time. A vote for me is a vote for Abraham
Max
Lincoln.
Salmon.
I'll get it!
What's that? Uh-huh. Lincoln Memorial. Right. Hydraulic motors and robotic implants. Yes. Okay. I see. We're on it.
Wrong number?
That was the commissioner, Max. If this new mechanism
Commissioner.
wins the emergency election, the nefarious forces controlling him will have unchecked power to destroy the entire free world.
I hate when they do
Echo
that.
Lincoln.
That's why one of us is going to have to run against him.
You got to answer the phone.
Okay, fair's fair. Max, we're going to make you the next president of the United States.
Oh my god.
Yes!
What a horrifying thought. But, sorry, that was a long cutscene. But everybody, please go check out Seacross. There's another great streamer. Streams a lot of hardware streams and retro streams. And I saw the other day you were streaming that great underappreciated cult classic, Space Bunnies Must Die. Which I haven't personally played, but I think I have a copy somewhere, and I recall from the magazine print ads of the late 90s that the protagonist is a foxy babe. So it's got to be a good game. It was fun. And, Ultimus, it says Salmon Max. That was just me being silly. Since I've taken to putting the name of the game I'm playing on my stream window, and instead of Sam and Max Season 1, I was like, what sounds like that and sounds sillier? Sam and Max, Fleas and Fun. Hey, it rhymes. Yeah, that's my brain. Not quite as good as the game itself. Samuel Jackson and Karl Marx. You want to play this? Oh, you just got 1 through 3 on CD?
Whee!
You mean the first 3 episodes of Season 1? Seacross? And are you going to be continuing Space Bunnies Must Die? Ah, nice. I just have the complete Season 1 on CD. But I think you'll enjoy it a lot. I certainly have been. I'm gonna need to make Max the next president. Which won't be easy. He is, after all, Max. I should save. I don't anticipate any crashes, but can't hurt. Never hurts to save. May do more Space Bunnies. Just got the guidebook and think you'll need it. Yeah. I may remember from reviews that's not an easy game.
That ribbon is classified, sir. President's only.
Oh. Still here.
Step away from the national budget, sir. That's for the president's eyes only.
The president, would-be president, is currently making rude
I can't let you
noises.
touch that, sir. Only the president may use the presidential calendar.
Gotta get rid of this guy.
U.S. Senate talent show, second place.
What do you want to bet his act involved ventriloquism?
You know the puzzles like the back of my hand and love the jokes. Salmon acts like religion to you.
Is that a
That's
pot of
cool.
gold
I'm glad you
or
like it so much,
Vice
Ultimus.
President of the United States?
It is hard to tell the difference.
I'm enjoying it very much, and no, this is one of those games I can see myself replaying plenty of times. Better religion than most. True words, Seacross. It's a different picture.
I'm not sure who this is, but he must be important.
And we just knew who George Washington was earlier. I think that was Washington.
Apparently, even mechanical puppets have mothers.
They thought of everything.
Oh no, not this guy again.
Hey, it's our pal, Super Ball!
One and the same, sir.
Well,
Super
stand aside,
Ball.
pal.
No can do, sir. Orders.
That's a classic joke.
Let us into that room.
No can do, sir. Orders. Until I hear from Chuckles, my superior officer. I'm to guard this door.
The way you die in the Sam and Max religion is that Max runs you over in the DeSoto. Well, at least your death would bring somebody joy. There are worse ways to go, even within these games, I think.
Want to hear a really boring story?
So boring that I fall asleep and let you enter the war room.
Oh, so you've heard it already.
I stand guard over doors all day, sir. Takes a lot to bore me.
If only we knew somebody who knew pi to 1,000 decimal points.
Are you really happy with this line of work?
Finest job in the world, sir.
Don't you ever just want to take off for
He
some
sounds so
personal time?
excited.
Would love to, sir. Got a wife at home. Intel suggests Super Ball Jr. is starting first grade. Summer home with plenty of doors I could guard in my time off. Solid oak. Good doors. Strong doors.
This guy has his priorities. Or he shoots you. Yeah, Max is fine with any kind of violence. We were introduced to Sam and Max from the Poker Night game, Seacross. Some fun banter. We were talking about those earlier. And how it's a shame that the poker game isn't easy to get now. Or the one with all the licensed characters isn't re-released on GOG.
Why won't you let us into the war room again?
Just following orders, sir. I can't let anyone into the room. No exceptions.
We'll be
We'll
back.
be back.
Roger that.
Been into Sam and Max. And when you heard about Telltale. Oh, cool. So a good while. Yeah, I'm really glad they formed Telltale and made the Sam and Max games. And some of the others. You have it on your Xbox 360, Seacross. Interesting, I didn't know that the poker game came out for the consoles. I mean, I haven't followed consoles too closely since the PS2, so... And if you have it on PC, you get Team Fortress items. That's funny. Come on, Rabbit Boy.
What are we doing here, Max?
You're my campaign manager. I thought you knew.
What are we doing here, Max?
Oh.
I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
So we've got to, I assume...
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans. The buck stops here, 1,000 points of light, and I did not have sex with that woman.
Well, I did, but I didn't inhale.
Oh my god, stop it, Max. That's... wow. They actually said sex. This game really is rated T. The Poker Night game's on Steam, too? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, Seacross. Like, all of them? They're all of them. I only know of 2.
No can do.
Hi, America. It's me, Max. Remember,
The
a
Jew.
vote for me is a vote for
All 2 of
prosperity,
them.
alacrity, and
Right,
the tyranny of my
right,
burning
frog.
right iron fist. Thank you.
I really hope that wasn't broadcasting. Ugh. There's a way to get them. You would sell your soul to get the games. And you only have the second frog on lily pad? But I honestly thought the first poker game is on GOG for less than $1 when it goes on sale, Ultimus. I'm trying to... Oh. Magazine.
House of
Not
Representatives in
officially. Aha. Oh, they took them down, okay. I'm surprised they took the first poker one down. I guess it was a month ago I saw it. I'm planning to stream them if they're hard to get. Oh, Telltale Texas Hold'em. That's right. You're right, Frog. I just saw it once and I'm like, Texas Hold'em, that's poker, cards, gin rummy, baccarat, go fish, blackjack, 7-card stud, war, all those good things. Solitaire. Oh, I see. Poker Night at the Inventory. And Poker Night 2. Oh, thank you, Ultimus. That's nice.
I'm not really thirsty.
I guess because the Earth is mostly water. And I wonder if those poker games were released on DVD-ROM, like a lot of the older Telltale games were. Probably still copies out there. Although I know some, like The Wolf Among Us, DVD-ROM goes for like $50 now.
Take a look at that.
I love this country.
Yeah. Texas Hold'em one was their first game. That's it. Key sites. Yes. Sort of like abandonware sites. Yes, let's just say they're all abandonware sites. Everything is abandonware these days. And I would say let's not talk about wares, but I don't even know if anybody talks about wares yet, or still. The keys are now $50, damn. I wonder how much the DVD-ROMs are then. Probably more. So how can we... And we use the bug now. Oh wait. I keep trying to walk in a full circle. Poker Night 2 is only $10. Oh, on one of the key sites. I've never used one of those sites to get keys. I know they're legitimate, or some of them are.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Those sites are shady. Okay. I was wondering, because when I was streaming Scratches, I saw it wasn't on GOG or Steam, but it was on Green Man Gaming. And I was wondering if that was shady or not. Oh, they're all stolen goods. Okay. Well then, I see. I never really looked into it. Just mostly bought. If I wasn't buying a hard copy, I would wait for a Steam or GOG or Humble sale.
Hey, Soups.
Soups.
Why won't you let us into the war room again?
Just following orders, sir. I can't let anyone into the room. No exceptions.
Why won't you let us into the war?
Just following orders.
That's all he says.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Right. Right, in cases where you can't buy them legitimately. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, that was always my thought with Abandonware, Frog. I would rather buy the games, but especially back before Steam and GOG, when it was like, oh, you want to play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I'll sell you a used copy for $200, jewel case only. And I was like, yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly stealing from anybody if I download it, other than whoever's sitting on the copyright. Know that I'm not admitting that I ever did this, I am merely speculating. Oh yeah, I know, Frog, it's wonderful that they finally resolved the rights issue and re-released it. I love that that did happen for so many games like that, and System Shock 2, that for a long time the prices were just ridiculous. Right, Seacross. Tons of games on GOG used to only be on Abandonware websites. Yeah. And also Night Dive Studios, the games that they released on Steam. I mean, I love it. They're making these games accessible and bringing them back, and in most cases, they're only a few dollars. Get them on sale. It's a small price to pay. Wait, have we actually gone into here? I don't think we have.
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything's something to the ground.
Later, Max, later.
Wait, did he just give us a hint?
White paint.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the
Burn the
ground.
place to the ground.
Later, Max, later.
You can't get the original Day of the Tentacle or Secret of Monkey Island anymore? Only the remasters? Oh. That's too bad, Frog. I really hate it when they do that, like, don't make the originals available. Makes me damn glad I have a CD of Day of the Tentacle back home. I think it was in that same CD wallet that I bought for $5 or something, and had Sam & Max and Day of the Tentacle and a few other games. CDs only. Yeah, a good way for making sure you don't buy the game. I'm kind of the same way. It's like, if you won't let me have anything but the remaster, I'm a lot less likely to buy it. God, I've been putting off playing the original for so many years, I want to play the original. Yeah, if the remaster came with floppy disk images, that would be awesome, and it'd be so easy. I was really glad BioShock included the original free with the remaster.
Mr. Lincoln, as a candidate for office, my pal Max would like to engage in a thoughtful discussion of the key issues.
Followed by a round of spiteful mudslinging.
I see. Well, this is a bit irregular. As you're well aware, I'm the most beloved president in history.
The actual, like, the
So I
ISO for Day of the
assumed I'd be
Tentacle.
running on no
Exactly, Frog.
Oh, no, you didn't. You ain't all that.
I freed the slave.
I was star of a popular television sitcom.
I'm on the penny.
I was on TV.
Now, gentlemen, we can resolve this like adults through moderate reasoned debate.
Very well, then. In the spirit of democracy, I say, bring it.
And it's a beautiful day on the White House lawn as we bring you the first in a series of debates for this emergency election for U.S. President. In the Republican corner, we have the giant animated statue of Abraham Lincoln. And representing the Random Violence and Destruction Party, there is the hyperkinetic, rabbit-like creature known as Max. Acting as completely impartial moderator for the debates will be Sam. The candidates are ready, so let's listen in.
Ooh, is there a filter on it? Like now that it's on TV? Looks like there's a faint scanline filter, if you zoom in. Maybe that was always there and I just didn't notice.
Mr. Lincoln, I'd like you to tell the voters your stand on some of the tough issues.
I like that kind of touch. Exactly. There's the Seacross of modern politics.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
And Lincoln is once again using his trusted campaign slogan, which is pleasing the crowd, but having no effect on his poll rating.
Was it Nathan Green who said that? Oh, I think it was. The original version, obviously. Yeah, it's cool they added it. And now that I look closely, I can see the dark, slightly curved borders as though we're watching it on a TV screen.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Lincoln pulls out his trusted catchphrase for this election, which delights the crowd, but seems to have no effect on the polls.
Is that all he's going to say?
How would you describe your tax plan?
I'm glad that I've been given one...
And Lincoln dodges the question by pulling out his trusty campaign slogan, which pleases the crowd but has no effect on the polls.
Okay.
Greetings, miserable proles.
Max.
People of Earth, your day of reckoning is at hand.
That's not one of the options.
This election reminds me of a droll story. It seems Chester A. Arthur and the Pope were kayaking down the Amazon one day. Suddenly, a tiny kangaroo fish swims up the Pope's and lodges itself in his. Arthur grabs the Pope's pliers and swelled up like a melon. And the Pope says, "Thanks. Last time that happened, McKinley wanted to." No, wait. I think I told it wrong.
Oh my god. Yeah, this game is definitely not pulling any punches. I'm not sure exactly what all that was, but it was definitely offensive. Apologies to everybody.
I believe in the ideal of a global community, where America is but a small part. We must set aside our differences and
That's
work
what you were
with
quoting
our fellow
earlier.
nation, all united towards one goal: the complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians.
But the waffles.
I want to see a return to the
Damn it,
prosperity
now
of
I
the
want
America
waffles
we once
and
knew.
chocolate.
A chicken in every pot, and vice versa.
No apologies. You're right, Frog. We can't apologize for this whole game. Better just to accept it.
I'm a uniter, not a divider. I foresee an America under one rule, an iron-fisted rule. One rabbit, one law. Let your neighbors know that dissent will not be tolerated. All hail Max.
But it's one of the better 360-degree shooters for DOS. Oh, dissent. I misheard you.
I have a dream, America. It starts out where I'm in an all-nude production of Death of a Salesman on Ice, but I haven't studied and I can't remember my lines. Suddenly, it begins to rain marshmallows, but that's okay because trees are made of graham crackers and chocolate bars are the official currency. I believe that by working together, we can make that dream a reality.
Okay, I don't know what we're substantially doing here, but I'm just having too much fun listening to everything.
But fear itself. And the chupacabra, Madre de Dios, he'll kill us all.
More like the old "Don't be afraid" or "Are you afraid of the dark?" commercial. There's nothing to fear except fear itself, and creatures of darkness, mummies and ghosts. Yeah, Nickelodeon horror. Good time. And then he just grins. That's enough for now.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming. I'm ready for anything.
Family's
Mr. Lincoln,
values.
Perhaps you'd like to speak about the importance of
Wait,
family
wasn't that a
values.
TV show?
Of course. A strong family unit is the rock upon which our society is built. It's easy today, in this age of your blinged-out horseless carriages and racy daguerreotype magazines, to believe that honesty and fidelity are outdated concepts. But I stand proud. I have been completely faithful to my lovely wife, Mary Todd, for over 70 years. I've never even looked at another woman.
It was apparently a rather unpleasant woman. Are
Mr.
you
Lincoln,
sure?
could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife for over 150 years.
So, Sybil likes tall men who are older and have a lot of history. I'm beginning to get the germ of an idea, and it's wonderfully terrible.
Mr. Lincoln, the networks are looking for a soundbite. Would you care to share a few words with us?
Thank you. This
Yes.
is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I said basically the same thing.
No, you didn't, Max. And he just has the same options.
Time out. Max has to visit the little candidate's room.
I'm drunk with power, but it just goes right through me.
What's that? Ah!
It's
Present
the severed head of the president.
I yearn to hold it aloft and turn giant sea atrocities to stone.
You're thinking of Medusa's head.
Oh yeah, I always get those two heads confused.
Let's pick it up. Maybe it's a bomb that we can throw out the window and blow up a bus of people we don't know.
It's just the severed head of the president. Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
Jimmy, you don't get along
White House
well with
pool.
people.
Most secure waiting pool on Earth.
You don't feed the submarine.
Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing. But you're listening?
Okay.
White paint.
Everything ground.
Later, Max, later.
I don't know how I managed to click
Where
on
we
that.
going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Meanwhile,
Shotgun!
back at the office. $100 million. I think it was $100 million our man Boskoworski wants this time. Which I don't doubt we can get, and I don't doubt that it won't be dollars.
You boys want to try the dating scene again?
No thanks. Last time was too horrifying.
Just drop an application in there if you change your mind.
Hey, Sybil. How goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is in the air.
Yeah, computer.
What are you looking for in a date again?
I would love to meet a tall, older man with a good career.
Right. I may be getting ahead of myself, but I'm assuming we have to
How does this dating
set her
service
up
work
with
again?
Lincoln.
People submit
And that'll make him
applications
look bad.
listing their good traits and what they're looking for. Once we've found a match, you call your date and agree on a time and place.
See you around, Sybil.
character's pot is the shape of a heart now. And, oh, the fox is Cupid.
It's unnerving how his eyes seem to follow me wherever I go.
That fox is totally checking you out. Go for it, Sam.
Oh boy. He's running out of room on her signboard. Waiting for Max to catch up, but he's taking too damn long. Wheel.
Greetings, comrade dog and rabbit.
Greetings, comrade. I
Hey,
don't think
Bosco.
he gave us any other hints about how to get it.
We want to buy something.
That is evil but necessary private enterprise.
We'll take that truth serum.
Is yours for only 100 million American dollars.
I seem to have left my $100 million in my other suit. We'll be back.
100 million American dollars.
Nothing for us right now. Tell us about that missile defense system again.
I'm working on modifying BTAD's part good. Once I get funding for it, it'll be able to shoot down any ICBMs targeted at the store.
Right.
Do svidaniya, Comrade Boskovorsky.
We'll catch you on flip side, comrades dog and rabbit.
Anything else here? Not that I can think of. Gotta get into the war room. I mean, I can see how several future puzzles are going to interact, but I feel like getting into the war room should be our next priority. Getting rid of Super Ball. I mean, we could try the direct approach, punching him in the face.
Where are we going, Sam?
I already tried to take one of the chloroformed Kleenexes.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Valet parking. I wonder how that's going to come into play. I'm also wondering who's controlling Abraham Lincoln? There's thoughts.
Step away from the national budget, sir. That's for the president's eyes only.
There are so many other things to punch. There are so many other things to punch. Hey, Soups. Why won't you let us into the war room again?
Just following orders, sir. I can't let anyone into the room. No exceptions.
Well, be back.
Roger that.
We got someone to give him new orders. If we put the bug in George Washington?
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
I think would call. And there's no phone in here, so I don't think calling the White House would do us much good.
Looks like there are rats in the Oval Office.
Sam, you...
I can't listen. Think, boy!
He had pictures of himself with cardboard cutouts of other presidents. Relatives, maybe.
Hi, America! It's me, Max! Remember, a vote for me is a vote for prosperity. Alacrity. Thank you.
Same thing. Wait a second.
The Liberty Bell is a light for this room, just as America is a light for...
Yes! Metaphor is such an ugly quality in furniture.
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of the...
Yes, actually. 5551. Suspect yourself.
That's so Madonna.
I was thinking if we could rough up Jimmy, get him into that rat hole.
There are so many other things to punch.
At this point, I'm open to hints, because I seem to be running out of ideas. Ooh, cue cards.
It's the cue cards for Lincoln's speech. I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
This may not be what we need to do next, but we can certainly mess things up a bit.
I did not have sex with that woman.
Let me talk to these fine
Who do you
fellows.
like in the election?
My money's on Lincoln. Lincoln's on my money.
Clever.
And we can only talk to the one.
Hi, America! It's me, Max! Remember, a vote for me is a vote for prosperity. Thank you!
Yeah, we've heard all
Fellas
before,
know where I
Max.
can find an ammo store around here?
I've got some extra you can have. What do you pack? .45 caliber?
You're not very good Secret Service agents, are you?
Ha! Wow.
Don't you guys have something better to do than stand and watch the debates?
Cut us some slack. The boss just got decapitated.
True.
Who do you like in the election?
My money's on.
Clever.
And it was us who got him decapitated. Or, well, decapitated him.
He's too busy talking with his candidate.
This is...
feeling that wasn't going to work.
Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice, shame on me.
I don't know if it registered as me shooting Lincoln or Chuckles, though. I was aiming for Chuckles, the evil puppet master sitting on the president's shoulder.
I can't just shoot him. That'd be dirty politics.
Shoot them both. Yeah. I think that there's got to be a more subtle way. Why not? Well, only because there is a TV camera there. And while some people, like my erstwhile partner, might, be fine with shooting both the president and the puppet master on live TV, I have to be the more restrained one, alas. I don't know that we can put it there now, but maybe later.
Free home delivery.
Okay, I mean, I know at least a way to shake a few things up. No, wait, what? Huh? Where are you going there, Sam? There's no time to go walkies.
It's time for another in this on. We turn you over to our impartial moderator, Sam.
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head, as I have nothing prepared.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
Free home delivery.
Ooh, an effective but very controversial proposal from candidate Lincoln. And the crowd did not like that idea one bit. Let's see how it affected the polls.
Yay! Wait, what was that? There's a third one. Oh, we're
it's
talking
going to be hard to improve your ratings in the
Max.
polls.
I already showed them how I can wrap my lower lip around my entire head. What more do these people want?
They want to vote for Lincoln.
Then we should fix that.
Lincoln's really impressed the people with his family values platform.
He should stop being such a stick in the mud and get out and live a little.
Okay, let's go.
Let's take this card off.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Nah. Okay, now we just sort them.
Two wrongs don't make a right. I did not have sex with that woman. That's enough for now. Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife for over 150 years.
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to address the audience again?
Of course. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people.
I think
Only
that's the
one
same thing
man
he said
can lead
before.
the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
I did not have sex with that woman.
Whoa, the debate has taken on a decidedly confessional tone with that nonsensical reply from candidate Lincoln. Luckily for him, the crowd is ignoring it.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming. I'm ready for anything.
Time
So
out.
we gotta swap
Max has
out.
a therapist's appointment he can't miss.
I think we're on the verge of a real breakthrough.
Oh gosh, I hope it's not with Sybil. I think if we swap this one again...
1,000 points of light. The buck stops here.
Just trying to hear all of them.
Free home delivery.
Let's sabotage the tax plan, religion,
I'm glad
and
that I've been
schools.
given one more life to give for my country. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Would that work for...
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
Two wrongs.
Did we hear that right? Lincoln just came down against both religion and education.
Oh,
wow,
that was the
that's
right
gotta
one.
hurt him in the polls.
Nader. Nader at 11%. Went for the Green Party. I'm guessing we go with the buck stops here.
I did not have sex with that woman. 1,000 points of light. The buck stops here. How would you describe your tax plan?
The buck stops here.
We're not quite sure what Lincoln meant by that, so it looks like, yes, the American people have decided to ignore it.
That's enough for now. Time out.
Yeah.
Free home delivery. I'm glad that I've been given.
I know it's not that.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
We've already used that.
I did not have sex with that woman.
I think we're saving that.
1,000 points of light.
I'm not sure if this will help.
How would you describe your tax plan?
1,000 points of light.
And that doesn't really make a bit of sense, so it looks like it's politics as usual here at the debate.
Ha. Oh well.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming. I'm ready for anything.
Time out.
Yeah. I am open to hints at this point. But I've got a number of ideas, it's just to figure out how to get to them. More things to slot into that stack. Ah, thanks, Frog.
post no bills. I'm surprised there's...
What is this though? We've looked at this before.
Your name here. For naming rights to this
Oh,
building.
right.
Oh boy!
We'll see, little buddy.
We'll find something. Wait. That.
This is either an early draft of the Declaration of Independence or a crude map of Lithuania.
I can't get a good look at it, which I assume is the idea. But we obviously can't take it. Oh well. Not navigating the office too well, are you, Max? Or Sam, don't get too comfortable. We'll check Bosco's.
Where are we going,
Or
Sam?
our office.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
These days, Max is going to say that, and then he's going to pull out a shotgun. There, we've got 3 juicy locations to pilfer from. Let's try Bosco's first.
President appoints action figure as Secretary of Defense.
That is pretty crazy.
Well, at least it was an action figure of John Shaft.
Oh, I can dig it.
Non-mafia owned casino destroyed by mysterious explosion.
Mysterious. I gave my name to reporters and even posed for pictures.
Sometimes blowing something up is its own reward, huh?
Referring to the destruction of the casino slash toy factory last episode.
What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly?
Nah, the same
Bunny?
ones.
Ooh, let me see that.
Hot Bunny?
No, Self-Loving Weekly.
Kind of surprised they didn't write different responses for the magazines each season. What's that say?
Buy nachos. Free toilet brush with every purchase.
Free toilet brush. I'll pass.
No. And then there's nothing else over. Oh wait, there's that sign by the door we kept noticing. Wait, when you pan beyond the door. Is it buy 2 get 1 free?
Special.
Or something?
Buy one, get one.
That's all.
What a deal.
And nothing useful tax-wise. There's nothing else we need from Hugh Bliss, is there? Yeah, we should check. I like that they keep bringing the same characters in subsequent episodes, since they are great characters.
Hello, constituents. This is your president. When I took office 3 years ago, I made a solemn promise to help you, the American people. Now, thanks to your collective short-term memory, I can say that I've delivered on that promise.
Mr. President, how did you get this number?
The drawers are just painted on to make the desk seem useful.
Forget that episode 5 exists.
Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome.
Does it not connect to the others quite as well?
When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
You always say that.
Oh, because you'd rather it didn't. Oh. Oh well. But hopefully 6 is better than 5, Frog. Hopefully they ended the series on the season on a strong
It's
note.
our favorite shifty card cheat, Leonard Steak Charmer.
It is
How
him.
you doing, Leonard? Good, good.
Like all the others more. Well, that's great, Frog. So far I've enjoyed like all of them.
This chart pile of scraps serves as a touching reminder of the fun we had at WARP TV.
I've determined that whether for food or for sport, I just really enjoy frying things.
6 is very good, and 3 and 4 are too. Yeah, I think looking back, I might have laughed more in. Well, I don't know. I feel like I've laughed a fair amount in all of them. And there's nothing here. Let's go back to Sybil's.
Mr. Spatula seems to have remind me never to...
I still...
Mr. Spatula gets his own spin-off. Episode 1 isn't one of your favorites. I think I was partly just so excited by episode 1 because it had enough humor that I realized, okay, this is going to be as funny as Hit the Road. And the final puzzle was the only one I couldn't figure out. Which was a pleasant surprise after being stumped several times in Hit the Road. I just went back to Bosco's instead of to Sybil's. I do not know what is wrong with me. Ah, well, fortunately they're quite close by. That's what that sound is. That camera sound is the game being autosaved. I do not know how it took me this long to figure that out. Or how I just managed to click off the game window.
Romance is a lot like this cactus.
Sharp and prickly at first, but worth the effort for the miracle of life at its core.
I was thinking more fake and unappealing, but your answer's good too.
Ha. Just the cactus. You can't pull the sheets off the cactus.
Poughkeepsie man slays 3 in asparagus rampage.
What's that say? Think positive. Okay.
Very reassuring.
Oh, I see. They're memos from her different previous careers. You still can't take these, right?
I'm afraid to touch those.
Yeah. Get over it.
That's where I do video intros for my dating service.
Why's the door locked?
It's locked? Damn it. I don't even have a key to that door.
Oh no, a mystery. Max, would you do the honors?
There are so many other things to punch.
And bring in the big guns. Okay, so we can't open the door that way.
You boys want to try the dating scene again?
No thanks.
Just drop an application in there if you change your mind.
Where are the applications, Sybil?
Hey, Sybil. How goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is in the air.
If we can get something from her.
How's business?
Slow right now, but those applications are going to start coming in at any moment.
She sounds so certain. Poor Sybil.
How does this dating service work again?
People submit applications listing their good traits and what they're looking for. Once we've found a match, you call your date and agree on a time and place.
See you around, Sybil.
Fan.
Dead end.
One way, dead end.
Remind me to...
Dialogue we've heard before. Before we go. Okay, I'm open to another hint.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Are the books selling well?
Selling?
No
You
idea.
can't put a price on imagination.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't sell the wonder of a daydream or the laughter of a
tough.
child.
He's
I
right.
haven't
I've
tried
tried.
filching one of the books.
Can you disappear again? I want to figure out how you did it.
It's easy, Sam. I take all the colors from my surroundings and
That's okay,
spin
Frog.
them
I'll
into a
keep
great
trying to
big-
find
Okay, yeah, I was just
something
being
else.
polite. I don't care how you do it.
Okay.
Ah. I think we've already tried to take everything we can from Bosco's and our apartment, our office, and Sybil's.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
Let me zoom in. Is there anything on that mailbox?
Ornamental mailbox.
Oh no, it's just a miniature version of the White House. You know, maybe it would be good, better if you do non-subtly hint, Frog. What is that?
Room for rent. I guess the country really is hard up for cash. Valet parking, $2. Way to knock down that deficit.
Because we've been exploring over here and there's nothing else. Alright, dead end. And
Where are we going, Sam?
Oh, wait.
No place. Never mind.
We may be going nowhere, but at least we're making good time.
Do not feed the submarine. Advertising. Okay, thanks, Frog. It's so obvious once I figure it out. Oh, we haven't looked at that yet.
This snow globe has a little Apollo 13 inside.
What happens when you shake it?
I'm afraid to find out.
Wait, what was... Ah. Couldn't be.
House of Representatives and Gardens.
There wouldn't be any more advertising here. I feel like it's gotta be back at the other location. I did.
Your name here. For naming rights to this building, please contact the Office of Desperation Accounting.
Oh boy! Can we, Sam? Please?
We'll see, little buddy.
No. That's just that presidential storage building or door behind us.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shut.
I feel like once we get our opponent's approval rating low enough, it should be easy to attack him on family values. What a political thing to say. Nothing here. I'm so glad Sybil didn't hold it against us that we kind of made her faint last time. And probably left some nasty stains. What's that, huh?
Big smokes.
Don't smoke, kids. Unless you're on fire. Then it's only natural.
We want to buy something.
Oh, right.
It's evil but necessary.
Nothing for us right now.
10 million.
No thanks. I brought my lunch.
I look forward to seeing how he managed to get 10 million something or others.
Bathroom terror level.
Oh, right.
Red, extreme terror. Yellow, green.
So many funny little things, I forget about them.
Where are we going to find $100 million?
I could donate my body to science again, but the guys at the lab seemed pretty spooked last time.
Science fears what it can't explain, little buddy. See anything appetizing, Max?
I can't decide. This store has items from every part of the food pyramid.
And much of it is preserved as well as the items in the real pyramid. I guess we should get back.
Okay, I'll take an unsubtle hint if you're still there, Frog. Yeah, I tried to grab that. So maddening. I know it's there, staring me in the face. Not necessarily in a logical manner, but wouldn't appreciate this game as much if it, you know, was bound by everyday real-world logic. A billboard. Oh.
When I
Yeah.
got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
You always say that.
Violence is often worth a try, I've found in this game. See if we can knock
There are
something
so
off
many
it.
other things to punch.
I haven't really looked, hovered over everything. Remember Flint paper?
I wonder what our old pal Flint Paper is doing.
Probably sleeping off a night of two-fisted, hard-boiled action, giving two-bit thugs the what for, all on account of some dame.
Yeah, he's the coolest. This place could use a bit of remodeling.
I was saving it for a surprise, but I booked us on that mega extreme office makeover show. We just have to sign the release forms and decide where to put the whirring saw blades.
I guess we should get back to work.
Not
So is
yet.
it?
I'm still on my break. Okay, now.
So it's something to do with getting the billboard out of the office, or getting something on the billboard out of the office? Leonard. Limited inventory. Oh, we haven't looked at the TV yet this episode.
For too long, I've sat passively and watched what's been happening to our great country. Now I'm back, better than ever.
You're right, that's a billboard,
I'm
not a
ready to
bulletin
take
board.
back America.
The new improved Abraham Lincoln, now impervious to bullets.
Now impervious to bullets. But you're right, I don't know what I was thinking, Frog. My command of the English language sometimes. Other times I know it reasonably well, almost as I've been speaking it for some years.
Look, Max, liver and onions are still in town.
Let's go see them again and again.
I haven't nosed around over here.
Spin the bottle championship is coming up.
I like when they do the sudden death round with the Molotov cocktail.
Ha! I wonder if they have different ones each episode and I just haven't been checking.
We should go to Switzerland sometime, Max.
Nah, they always jip you on the cheese.
Ah, a telltale ding, which I assume means we're back. Again, sorry about that, lads. No, I didn't frog. Sorry, I know I was only out for a minute. Looking for billboards. Oops. Now there's them. Looking for billboards. Those aren't something you can pick up. Something similar. Can I ask, is it in this area of the game, or back at the White House? Wait, give me all you got. And they're visible right now. He said, give me all you got.
Give me all you got. It's the Army's new recruiting slogan.
That's a lot better than their old one. What are you, chicken? Gonna cry now, baby?
Apparently, there's no room in the military budget for quality adhesive.
Ah, now I see. Thank you. I clicked on the ones on the other side, and when you do that, one doesn't fall down. I'd forgotten all about those posters. Hadn't looked at them since the first episode. Now, we'll go finish ruining Lincoln in the polls. Playing Douglas, as I like to call it. And we'll see what we can get into next.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh, boy!
Other side of the reflection pool. Hiya, honest Abe. Oh, wait.
Time out. The buck stops here.
Give me all you got.
Give me all you got. How would you describe your tax plan?
Give me all you got.
And candidate Lincoln has proposed proposed one shocker of an economic strategy, which even Democrats are calling a trifle excessive. That had to have hurt him in the polls.
Yeah. He's barely ahead of us, and Nader's moving up too. I anticipate Nader winning this election. Because God help us all if Max wins.
You fellas know where I can find an ammo store around here?
I've got some extra.
You're not very...
Let's see if there are new options.
Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife for over 150 years.
Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Oh, he's talking about
Without a
anything different.
strong, honest,
And I assume if we talk to Max, we'll just get a bunch of nonsense.
If elected, I promise a return to a happier time in America's past. The days when giant thunder lizards marched over the fern-covered marshes of the Midwest, preying on the upstart mammals.
I think we've heard all the others, but...
That is all. Stay frosty, America.
Stay frosty. I can't think. Thunder lizards. Yeah, Seacross. Like that, cartoon. They're terrible thunder lizards. Only saw 1 or 2 episodes. Don't know that it was actually that good. I was exceedingly young, and as such not quite so discerning.
Hey, Soups. Why won't you let us into the war room again?
Just following orders, sir. I can't let anyone in.
Right.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Now let's go back to Sybil's and redouble our efforts to click on anything if we don't see something that makes sense. If she has applications, we can just fill one out for Lincoln.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Hello, my sibilant friend.
Hey, Sybil. How goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is in the air.
We could tell
What
her.
are you looking for in a date again?
I would love to meet a tall, older man with a good career.
Alright.
How does this dating...
People submit applications listing their good traits and what they're looking for. Once we've found a match, you call your date and agree on a time and place.
See you around, Sybil. Go ahead,
intercom.
next caller. You're on Love Talk with Dr. Feelnice.
Hey, keep away from my intercom.
Can I play with this?
No. You boys want to try the dating scene again?
No thanks. Last time was too horrifying.
Just drop an application in there if you change your mind.
An application. I'm guessing we need to get an application, but she's not giving us one. Yeah, I never tried bugging her. This is about camera angles changes.
Hey, Sybil. How goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is in the air.
What are you looking for in a date again?
I would love to meet a tall...
How does this dating service...
People sub...
See you around, Sybil.
Let's see what we got. Anything we can use?
Okay, here's what she said.
Meter maid? Nah. Movie industry executive? Done that already. Hey, this looks good. Shuttle pre-flight analyst. Oh, it's part-time only.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Sybil. Mysterious finale, the fox comes to life. That's why the camera keeps drifting back to it.
Where are we going, Sam?
I haven't been
We're
using
off
the
to the
bug
White
enough.
Oh boy!
I'm going to make a real effort to. Let's try it out on different things. If nothing else, I'm sure we'll get some humorous sound bites. Starting with our buddy Jimmy. By buddy, I mean that guy we threw out a window and then chased down the street, guns blazing till he crashed in the sewer. You don't tell me what I can and can't do. You're just the protagonist. I'm the player. This game.
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to say a few words to the audience?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people, but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I've heard better addresses from the 411 operator.
What did you just say?
Hey, Lincoln! Captain Ahab called. He wants his beard back.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
Save it for the debate, Max.
Apparently, you're supposed to pick things up before they appear in your inventory. The natural order of things. So we don't know what we got. But if he's hearing some stuff that we're not hearing, and sometimes parts of things, you know, now I'm curious about that show, Terrible Thunder Lizards. You know how when you were a kid, like, there would always be shows where you randomly saw 1 or 2 episodes of them on TV and then never heard about them again. And sometimes you might tell other people about them and nobody would know of their existence until you went to college and everyone was like, in the sci-fi club, was like, oh yes, jump, rattle, and roll. I recall that. Yes. Odd show. Oh shoot, is it just going to? Huh?
Take a look at that.
No. Went to college. Yeah, I went to college. Then went to grad school. Oh, you didn't see Cross? Yeah. If I had it to do over again, I'd probably go to a different school. Or possibly wait. Oh, you didn't finish high school? I'm sorry to hear that. Or I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be sorry. High school was full of, shall we say, BS.
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I said.
Thank you, sir.
Drats, I probably erased the bug. Or as it seemed to me, it was after, you know, going to school, or going to college and then grad school, it was easier to get into those than to find a job. A great irony. Still doing well. Here, I didn't have a good upbringing. Oh, I see. But I'm glad you're doing well now, Seacross. That's good to hear.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Try getting another soundbite.
This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness. I stand here at the steps of the White House, not
Sam
above
isn't even listening.
but with the people. Only one man can lead the nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
The phone, maybe? Wait. I mean, I feel like since it did it automatically that time, we're definitely on the right track. If we left it there,
This is America to great. I stand.
it wouldn't be repeating. Hello, super hacker coder man. I'm sorry, based or no based? I'm not sure I understand what you mean in this context.
Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife for over 150 years.
Turkey. Based on not fucking eyesight, that's for sure. Sorry, not sure I understand what you mean. Are you talking about Max? Sorry, super hacker coder man, I'm just not sure I understand what you mean.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Hold on. I honestly can't tell what those emotes are. Sorry, you've got me totally confused. Of course, the game has me somewhat confused too, but that's in the game's nature. Amogus? Oh, Among Us. Oh, is that what you were talking about, based? And hey, Guitar Cat, how are you doing tonight? Little meeple from Among Us. Oh. Sorry, crooked hacker coder man. I'm not sure. I don't know much about Among Us. I've only played it once and was absolute rubbish at it. And hey, how are you doing? Among Us imposter, thanks for coming by.
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555.
Ah, the same thing. And how's your week been going, Guitar Cat? Mostly lurking. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate the lurk.
Where are we going, Sam?
Making somewhat slower progress this episode, but
back to the office.
With some help from others, I'm making it through, and still definitely enjoying it. Not much happens these days.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Oh, how to. Mostly just a silly name, huh? Let's try calling the White House again.
Have you checked the baby?
What is this? Is this that Max punk?
And hey, Palestine number, hey. Cooking up on God, down bad. Sorry, is this more Among Us related stuff? That devil is Abraham Lincoln answering the phone.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Cooking it up, cuz.
The White House.
And then...
This is Abraham Lincoln.
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
What? I'm Abraham Lincoln. Is this one of
that
those
emote.
identity theft schemes I keep hearing about?
Wrong number.
I'm not sure what to do exactly.
Mr. Pizza.
I stand here at the steps of the White House. The time to act is now.
Apparently, Washington is outside their delivery area.
It was a nice thought anyway, Sam.
Okay.
Who are you calling, Sam?
It doesn't give us any options if we call the White House, right?
The White House.
Abraham Lincoln here.
Have you checked?
No. As we've got Lincoln's voice on the bug, it's a matter of how to use that to get Super Ball out of the Oval Office. Cook up in the White House? I'm not sure what they're cooking up, other than strange plots.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh, boy!
I'm mentally running through the list of things we need to do, and if we can put the bug somewhere else in the room, except I feel like he'll just refuse to. If it's not somewhere he can listen. If we could then get Super Ball.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Oh, so I fell in love with the tech. Now his brother getting hit on by mama? How did I afford such an expensive microphone? I saved up and got it on sale. Like, the Blue Yeti is kind of, like, as far as good microphones go, it's fairly reasonably priced. Like, especially if you get it on sale, it could be like, I think as low as $100, $130.
Hey, Soups. We'll be back.
Roger that.
that it isn't an expensive microphone guitar. I mean, I know, it's not a really expensive microphone, it's more like, you know, the lowest tier of the decent professional microphones. There's some microphones out there that are like several $100s. Get back on topic. Well, I'm definitely having trouble figuring this out. I wouldn't call it a professional microphone. I guess not really professional, Frog. It's more like the sort of thing we, you know, it's kind of good enough for amateur Twitch streamers or some voice recording stuff. Play some real hood shit. I enjoy playing adventure games, even if I'm not always very good at them. True, I guess if you make money with it, it's technically professional. And I figure Blue Yeti will be good enough to last me for a while, hopefully.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Nah. If you're... Am I gay? Beg your pardon? And is this Max and Ruby? And, no. Oh, Max and Ruby, like the rabbits. I haven't thought about that. OX for. Sorry, that's a lot of numbers. No, I don't seem to be having much luck. I'm thinking, how many neurons is your brain? I have no idea, I'm not a biologist. Twisted. How so? Because I play old video games and am frankly not very good at them sometimes. If anybody who knows the game has a hint, I'd be open to one at this point. So again, I feel like I'm on the right track, but just not sure how to progress. Max and Ruby. I wouldn't think there was a Max and Ruby video game. I wish there was a way for us to just hear what the bug, like, said. Which it usually does when we pick it up. But not when we pick it up off Lincoln's podium. can put it that'll do some good. Have we tried actually talking to Chuckles? I kind of don't think so. I would appreciate if you didn't say stuff like that, Fortnite gamer. Done. Ah, that's taken care of it.
He's too busy talking with his candidate. Don't you guys have something better to do than stand and watch?
Cut us some slack. Our boss just got decapitated.
A very based ban. Not sure what you mean. He was just here spouting rude things.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
What all disabilities do you have? I'm legally blind. I use a combination of DX Wind and Zoom Text, zoomed in and like zooming in and out to play the games. I often use speech chat, but for adventure games I try to just use like a chat overlay and magnification software. Go back to the office. If one of you guys knows how to progress in the game, very much open to hints. Go back to Sybil. Okay, thank you, Frog. Which I thought that was the right track, and I just wasn't figuring out what to do. But we've clearly got to ruin his family values image. Yes, I agree, Seacross.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Frog knows their salmon Max.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Well, why can't you think? If we
You boys want to try the dating scene again?
No thanks. Last
we
time
can't
was
take
too
an
horrifying.
application.
Just drop an application in there if you change your mind.
How would we get an application for Lincoln?
Hey, Sybil. How goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is in the air.
How's business?
Slow right now, but those applications are going to start coming in at any moment.
How does this dating service work again?
People submit applications listing their... Once we've found a match, you call your date and...
We
you
already
around,
know what
Sybil.
she's looking for. Maybe Max can give us some hints. Occasionally he's good about that.
What do you think of this computer matchmaking business?
It's an abomination! People should find dates the old-fashioned way.
A chloroformed rag in a dark alley?
What can I say? I'm set in my ways.
God, Max, you're a horrible creature. But we've already established that.
Were you going to ask me something, Sam?
I was, but decided I'd rather not hear about it. Sounds like Sybil needs a date.
Let's flip for her!
All right, heads or tails?
Oliver!
We need to find a date for Sybil.
How about December 7th, 1941?
Ever feel lonely, Max?
No, I have the voices to keep me company.
Somehow that answer doesn't surprise me.
I guess we should get back to work.
When you love what you do, it doesn't even feel like work.
Is there something in this office that I can take or can interact with that I have not yet? There's nothing further this way, right?
Nothing useful in here.
And that still won't
It's
open.
locked.
Now if this were hit the road, I would just grab Max and use his skull to batter down the door.
Can I play with this?
No.
Yeah, it's crazy Seacross, but it seems to work sometimes. Or it did. Not exactly the most violent way that old Max has been used.
That may be the least relaxing sign I've ever seen.
What about the one at the
just
barber
the
shop
same
that
one.
says low fatality rate?
I stand corrected.
What if we put the bug in the box?
I can't listen to that.
Eh.
Think, boy!
Figured. There's that noise. I still say it's either the fox or the cat clock snarling at us when nobody's looking.
I wonder what future archaeologists will learn from our most sacred treasure.
That you can watch 250 channels and there's still nothing good on.
No, and that's just the cacti. I am so much at a loss here. Maybe I'm just thinking slowly tonight. But it's definitely something to do with Sybil. Yeah, could I trouble you for another hint? Try to put off looking at walkthroughs as long as I can. If that does end up meaning the games sometimes take longer. So you're rather stumped too. No, I'm kind of surprised. It feels like that's the next step. You know what? I'll just go ahead and look at an application. I mean, look at a walkthrough. Just have to get me started again. Hey, it happens to the best of us at times. Oh, no, a Lincoln campaign flyer. Not Sybil. Oops. Oh, you need to get to bed. Oh, and got work in the morning. Thank you, Seacross. I'm sure we'll get this eventually, and I hope you have a good night too. And everybody, please go check out Seacross, who has a great channel. So it looks like there's a flyer I'm missing at the White House. Oh man, way too zoomed in. Ha. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that.
Where are we going, Sam?
No place. Never mind.
Where are we going, Sam?
To the only other destination
We're
in the
off to the
game,
White
little
House.
buddy.
Oh boy!
We'll get you elected yet. Is that it?
It's Lincoln's campaign flyer. I want you. Honest, dedicated, over a century of experience. Abraham Lincoln is your man.
Okay. So once again, I was overlooking something hidden in plain sight. In my defense, that was rather small.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
You can't walk straight to Sybil's office. Well, excuse me for a minute. I heard my phone ding and just want to make sure it's nothing of great import. Nah. Just work and family stuff.
What's this? A new application?
Yeah, it's for a friend of ours.
Let's see. Not the Abraham Lincoln. He's tall, distinguished, loves the theater. He sounds perfect.
That chump doesn't have half my cute, fluffy marketability.
Do you think your computer can find him a date?
Computer, nothing. This guy sounds perfect for me. Oh, but he didn't leave his phone number. Next time you see him, give him my number. I'd love to meet him.
Hey, Sybil, how goes the dating game?
Computer-generated love is...
What's your number? No.
What are you looking for?
I would love to meet a...
See you around, Sybil.
Oh, okay, I see.
Nah.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Sybil.
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is that you?
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
Oh, well, Mr. President. It's just
She knows Abraham Lincoln is dead, right? I'm not missing anything here. Or she knows it's the new... sorry, I'm trying to apply logic again.
I stand here at the steps of the White House.
So, a long-distance relationship would work? Is that what you're saying? Fine then. Call me when you're ready to commit.
Smacking Max always makes me feel better when a telephone call goes wrong.
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is that you?
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
Pay more careful attention.
President, it's just such an honor to talk to you. I saw your application, and I was wondering, would you like to go out sometime?
This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come.
Oh my, you are a charmer, aren't you? Well then, Mr. Rail.
Or a braggart.
Where would you like to meet?
I stand here at the steps of the White House.
At the White House. Got it. What time should I meet you?
The time to act is now.
This is fun. Matchmaking.
I love that decisiveness. I'll rush right over.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
What? I didn't catch that last part.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
What? Abe? What's going on?
See you soon. Gotta go.
I think the bug is actively trying to sabotage this at this point.
So, to sum up, family values are the bedrock of this nation. Our fidelity, honesty, and loyalty to family is our most sacred asset as Americans.
Candidate Max, your rebuttal?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Lincoln!
I believe we have a question in the audience from someone who is not Candidate Lincoln's wife.
Oh, hi, Sam. Hi, Max.
Greetings, random harlot.
Abe, I'm here. Are you ready for our date?
What? I've never seen this woman before in my life.
But on the phone, you sounded so eager to meet me.
Listen to me, America. I did not arrange a date with this woman.
Oh, so she's good enough to fool around with, but not to date.
Mr. Lincoln, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
Family values are caught. Abe caught. Oh well. Wow.
The results
Max
from
is
the
beating
emergency
him.
election are coming in. And it appears that former sitcom star Max has been elected President of the United States.
Voters
In
make
an
best of
unprecedented show
horrible
of bipartisan
situation.
solidarity, all of the country's political parties have desperately asked for a recount. Let's cut to the White House lawn to hear
Lincoln to
candidate
make
Lincoln's
dignified concession
You've
speech.
got to be me, you idiot.
He took the news much better than expected.
Democracy? I will make you all my hypnotic slaves.
Max, neurotic Abe Lincoln will enslave the entire East Coast if we don't stop him.
Who cares? I'm the president of the U.S. Let's go bomb someone into oblivion.
Oh
Just
God,
saying,
Max.
Abe Lincoln must die.
Yes!
Now we're getting to the good part. We're going to need to take...
I'm glad that I've been given one more life.
Yeah. Let's see if Super Bowl will let us into the war room now. Things have changed slightly.
Finally, Mr. President, you're here.
That's the president? People will vote for
Peepers and
anyone these
specs.
days. Obviously. What's that supposed supposed to mean? It means... Never mind.
Look, Max, all the soda poppers are here.
I don't have time for foreign dignitaries. Check out all the cool stuff on my new desk.
Classified ribbon.
It's the Secretary of Presidential Whimsy ribbon. Looks like Max can use this to appoint someone as an honorary cabinet secretary. Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
Except
Hey, look, Max. Allocate how...
What a delightfully random and...
Can I go... Oh, still exits out. And that's the exact song we need for Bosco. Excuse me, Comrade Boskovorsky.
Hey, look, Max. Allocate.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
Anyway, the Statue of Liberty, the Alamo, Independence Hall. I don't know.
It's the official United States calendar.
12 of the hottest Supreme Court justices in their skimpiest, naughtiest swimsuits.
Even better, Max. You can actually change the official date.
Oh boy!
Ooh. Earth Day, Easter, beginning of Passover, Secretary's Day, Arbor Day. I'm not yet certain what we'll have to change it to.
Welcome back, Governor Wizard. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse.
That's not funny.
It's a little bit funny.
What business do you have with the president?
We're all here to get him to settle the great Dakotan conflict.
Whether it's better to leave by plane or just kill yourself and hope you'll be reincarnated somewhere else?
No! Which state gets custody of Mount Rushmore?
Why should your state get Mount Rushmore?
Because they just want it for tourism. But my plan will save lives. It'll become a monument to soda abuse prevention. People will realize that just like Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and the other guy, they too can overcome their crippling addiction to carbonated beverages.
George Washington never had a soda addiction.
Why do you think he needed false teeth?
Huh. Care
How
for a
did West
drink.
Dakota become a separate state?
3 of us ran for governor together. We got along so well during the campaign, and we were all such former TV celebrities that all 3 of us won. The voters realized they'd elected 3 governors for only 2 states. That's when the unpleasantness began.
What was the unpleasantness?
We fought for a long time about how to divide up the states.
There was almost a war. But we divided everything up fairly and all agreed that Mount Rushmore should be in the South.
We did not! You!
I what?
You! Oh, never mind.
Why not divide it up equally?
That would never work. It's not even.
Each of you could get a third of Roosevelt.
I want the mustache.
I wanted the mustache.
Okay, Max gets Roosevelt's mustache, Specs gets the glasses, Peepers, you get an ear and both nostrils.
That just leaves me with the forehead.
All right then, Wizard, we'll throw in Crazy Horse, but that's my final offer.
It's not even finished.
This will never work. It's just like last time.
Thirsty?
Yes! But you're not going to offer me a soda, are you? You know I can't resist them.
We wouldn't do that.
We do know
We've got,
that.
let's see here, orange soda, cola, grape soda, pop, some more orange soda, and tea.
Tea, please.
We're all out of tea. Soda?
Why are you doing this?
Stay dry, Whizman.
Max knows what he's doing.
Look, Max.
I assume.
It's our old pal. Look, Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus, keeper of the 7 Keys. It's our old pal, the former child star and embarrassing idol semifinalist, Peepers.
That's former child star and embarrassing idol semi-finalist, Governor Peepers.
You're a governor, too?
That's right. I got North Dakota.
North Dakota, the leftover state.
I thought it was North Dakota, still warmer than Saskatchewan.
Hey, be nice. We've got a rich and varied history.
North Dakota, hope you like snow.
North Dakota, come climb all over our big white butte. Hey! Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
What's there to do in
Are
North
they just
Dakota?
ragging on North Dakota
Plenty.
now?
Snowmen, snow angels, snow forts, snowball fights, homemade ice cream, and of course the majesty of Mount Rushmore.
That hasn't been decided yet.
Right, I spoke too soon.
What business do you have in the Oval Office?
We need the president to settle custody of Mount Rushmore.
Ooh, a
Max
custody
has the
dispute.
presidential pen. Somewhere.
Just tell me where to sign.
Great, the problem is solved. But seriously, if you guys see the president, tell him we're waiting.
Max really is the president now.
Max really is president now.
It was in the papers.
We haven't been watching the news back in Fargo. We've been so busy with the arms buildup.
What was that?
The
Did I say arms buildup? I meant Winter Paradise Toboggan and Scrapbooking Jamboree.
Oh no, that sounds like something straight out of a Hallmark movie.
Can't we all just get along?
A Sam and
And
Max
if we all just
Hallmark
keep
movie.
quiet and avoid another incident.
Honesty is rarely the best policy. All us presidents know that.
So long, peeps. Hey, Specs. Max, you remember most omnipotent exaltedness Max Sama, overseer of the 9 cosmic planes. You remember Specs, the other soda popper.
We vaguely recognize our loyal subject.
What are you guys talking about?
Kiss
power.
the ring.
Power's gone to
No.
Max's head. And I'm not quite surprised that it did.
What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I what?
Nothing.
Conceded?
Awkward.
What business do you have with the...
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
Oops.
It wouldn't if nothing.
Awkward.
Sorry.
What have you been up to?
Winning an election. I'm now the governor of South Dakota.
Hey, just like Wizard.
No, not just like Wizard. I was the first one of us to run for office.
Like you invented it. You just... forget it.
What are you doing as governor?
Say
I'm
your theme
fixing
song.
the problems in the state and getting it back to perfect working order. Did you know that the Black Hills are really more of a greenish gray? I've got a committee addressing the problem.
But what about the Badlands?
We're making them even worse.
I'm assuming they're just painting the hills.
Sing your theme song for us.
No, I don't sing that anymore. I want to be respected as more than just a beloved TV celebrity.
If it makes you feel better, you were never really that beloved.
Sam and I always watched your show with detached irony.
Okay.
Later, Specs. Stand aside, pal. The president needs to get into the war room.
I'm afraid that's not allowed, sir.
Perhaps you didn't hear our advisor. We would like to see our war room.
No can do, sir. Orders.
You can't tell the president what to do. Let us into that room.
Just following orders, sir. No exceptions.
We are most definitely not amused.
Until I hear from Chuckles, my superior officer. I'm to guard this door.
Your superior officer is riding on the shoulder of a 20-foot-tall Abraham Lincoln statue that's destroying Washington.
It's covered in the contingency plan, sir.
They thought of everything.
Why won't you let us into the war room again?
Just following orders, sir. I can't let anyone...
That's right.
Max says you can take a vacation.
We will make an exception, just this once.
Thank you, sir, but no can do. I can only take a vacation on federal holidays.
We'll be back.
Federal holidays.
Oh boy!
If you've no objections, Your Excellency. Federal holidays. It's April. I don't think Easter's a federal holiday, is it?
We now declare today April 8th, Easter Sunday.
Christ, we better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these the eggs that are made of metal and shaped like a pineapple and have a pin in them?
Don't be silly, Sam. I took the pins out first.
Oh my god.
Step away from the door, sir.
But we really want in there.
Sorry, sir. I have orders to keep everyone out of the war room.
Hey, Soups.
Took the pins out.
Max says you can take a vacation. It's Easter.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I wouldn't feel right taking a vacation unless it was a secular holiday.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Oh boy!
Earth Day's on a federal holiday. Secretary's Day? Arbor Day?
We now declare today April 27th, Arbor Day.
Everybody go outside today and hug a tree.
Hug nothing. This year I'm hoping to get to second base.
Oh, wait, that's a good
Max
thought
says
for
you can
hug.
take a vacation. It's Arbor Day.
I'll tell a tree, sir.
Let's change it back to Easter and then go out into the yard. It sounded like just a throwaway joke, but I shouldn't assume that. Max is, after all, a rabbit.
We now declare today April 8th, Easter Sunday.
Christ, we better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these the M?
Don't be silly.
Come along, your presidentfulness. We have some eggs to find. I'm just waiting for the random explosions to start.
Hey, an Easter egg.
You mean a carefully hidden item of absolutely no actual value?
Exactly.
Let's see if there are more. Oops.
Nothing to say about that.
None that I see, but... Oops. I think I hit the border. defeat the submarine.
The Easter egg is a completely unusable thingamabob. The Easter egg is
Okay, he says that, but that's just what he would say.
The Easter egg is a completely unusable thingamabob. The Easter egg is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Maybe. It may also be highly explosive. Gentlemen. Oh, right. Secretary's Day.
We now declare today April 26th, Secretary's Day.
That's supposed to be Administrative Professionals Day.
Wow, Sam. When I picked you for vice president, I didn't know you were such a politically correct, bleeding heart liberal.
All right, then. Secretary's Day. Hey, Soups.
I'm assuming it's
Max,
not that
you
simple.
can take a vacation. It's Secretary's Day.
I'm not a secretary, sir.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Max, I mean His Excellency El Jefe Maximilian I, Intimidator of the Realm, has a special surprise for you. Better get those handkerchiefs ready. This could get sentimental.
Intimidator of the
Agent
Realm.
Superball, we have decided to reward you for your excellent service to your country, for your unwavering commitment to preventing us from being where we most desperately needed to be, for your unerring devotion to being a constant hindrance in our task. For all these things and more, we now dub thee Superball. Secretary of the Interior.
We already have one of those.
Oh, exterior?
We have one of those, too.
Fine, Secretary of the Posterior. So we have spoken, so it shall be.
All hail Max.
I'm overwhelmed, sir. I don't know what to say.
Now run along to a cabinet meeting.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir.
You've got to be kidding me.
I still have my orders.
Hey, Soups. Secretary Superball, the President would like you to take a memo.
To people of the planet Earth, we know what you've been doing. Cut it out. Hugs, your nuclear arsenal wielding leader, etc., etc.
Did you get all that?
No pencil, sir.
Today is Secretary's Day. You have to take the day off.
It's the law, Jack!
A vacation, permission to weep openly, sir.
Not just granted, but encouraged.
The forces of bureaucracy win again.
I love this country.
Oh, Max. You're amazing at your job.
I think the war room door is only openable in time of war.
Stupid old piece.
So what if we egg the soda poppers onto a war?
Hey, Wizard. Would you like a drink?
As long as it's not soda.
What was the unpleasantness again?
We almost went to war over who should get control of Mount Rushmore. And it's all 'cause Specs and Peepers.
What? Yeah? What?
Yeah,
You-
what?
Oh, never mind.
Stay dry, Wizman. Hey, Specs.
What are they not telling us?
What business do you have with the President?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute.
If I what?
Nothing.
Awkward. Later, Specs. The Easter egg is...
See if you can rile them up a bit.
Hey, Specs. What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal.
It wouldn't. If nothing.
Later,
They're not
Specs.
saying anything, but... Wait, where's the bug? I saw him climb onto one of the chairs, I thought. Here's that. No, that's an arm. He really looks like one of the strapped chairs or couch. Let's try another angle. Oh, there he is.
Okay, here's what he said.
Those incompetent brothers of mine are messing everything up. What? I didn't say anything.
Thank you, sir. Welcome back, Governor Wizard. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse.
That's not funny.
Oh wait, I should
Stay dry.
use the bug on him, I think. Maybe I gotta use it on all three of them.
Hey, Wizard. What was the unpleasantness again?
We almost went to war. Rex and Peepers!
What? Yeah?
You! Oh,
Stay dry, Wizman.
I don't know where to look for it.
Okay, here's what he said.
artificial grape and sherry, high fructose corn syrup, and sodium benzoate to preserve flavor.
Thank you,
And still, nobody notices the bug.
Hey, Peepers. Can't we all just get along?
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident.
Honesty is rarely the best policy. All us.
So long, Peeps.
Peeps.
Okay, here's what he said.
Specs thinks he's so smart. We'll see who's the smart one once the Fargo militia comes to town.
Thank you, sir. Hey, Specs. later, Specs.
Going back to my earlier idea.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Anyone need their nuts cracked?
Please don't make fun of George Washington.
Only Abe Lincoln.
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
Geez, I never thought it would be this hard for the U.S. to start a war.
What are we doing here, Max?
I keep getting whiny memos about the giant robotic Abraham Lincoln who's rampaging through Washington, enslaving the populace. I guess we'd better do something about that.
In an ideal world.
Can't you get us into the war room, Max?
I kept hearing about presidential powers, but it's all just boring bureaucratic stuff. I was hoping I'd be able to make things explode with my mind.
The soda poppers aren't the close-knit band they used to be.
They're just one inappropriate comment away from full-on violence.
Just like you and me, pal. The soda poppers aren't the close-knit band they used to be.
They're just one inappropriate comment away from full-on violence.
Just like... What's the date today, Max?
I'm President of the United States, Sam. What date do you want it to be?
Right.
I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
So... we could get... Is there anything? Oops. I forgot, you can't combine inventory in this game. Very disorienting.
I can't think, boy!
We may have to go use the phone again. Assuming those three will just be lounging about the office.
Where are we going, Sam?
The Easter egg
Back
is
to
an
the
actual
office.
Easter egg. Oh, right. 100 million we allocated.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White House. Nobody's answering.
Slacking off as usual. Somebody should vote that clown out of office.
Okay, let's go after the rampaging Lincoln and see what there is to see.
Where are we going, Sam?
After that rampaging Lincoln.
Yes!
Anything with action and violence, and Max is there.
Well, he wasn't hard to find.
Just had to follow the trail of broken campaign promises.
That's pretty profound. Nice big project, Max.
I like to think I transcend genre convention.
Huh.
We have you surrounded, Abe. Come over and let's discuss it.
Lincoln smash!
He's a testy little emancipator, isn't he? just isn't big enough to stop him.
Oh, we need the truth serum for the soda poppers. That's what it is. If we can figure out how to get our paws on that 100 million, it should be a cinch. And Bosco should be rich. Oh.
I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch,
And it's
Sam.
like,
I mean,
why can't I click on anything? Oh, dialogue.
Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
what a delightfully random and convenient figure.
Statue of Liberty. Now, which one of these can I... It's not as simple as there being something in this room.
Looks like there are rats in the...
Sam, you...
Liberty Bell.
Liberty Bell is the light for this room, just as America...
Max does not like metaphors. Maybe Bosco will give us a hint.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Hubris.
Oh, Mr. President, please do not execute me.
Hey, Bosco.
Ah,
We want to buy something.
that is evil but necessary private enterprise.
We'll take that truth serum.
Is yours for only 100 million American dollars.
I seem to have left my $100 million in my other suit. We'll be back.
Okay.
Nothing for us right now. See you later, Bosco.
Liberty Hall, Alamo, Statue of Liberty.
Hiya, Sybil. How are things in the world of computer-generated romance?
Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Can you believe that guy? Never mentioning that he was married? Men are such self-centered jerks.
Preach it, girlfriend!
So you changed careers again?
Yeah, now I'm running a dating service.
Come again?
A carbon dating service. I bought this astoundingly useful machine that tells me how old things are.
I usually just cut them in half and count the rings.
There's a reason you're not invited to birthday parties anymore.
I wanted a fresh start in a new career to get my mind off that fiasco with Honest Abe. This wasn't my first choice, but I got a good deal on the carbon dating equipment online, and I couldn't afford to change my sign.
So yeah, now we're joking about cutting humans off? Well, maybe he went to the tree's birthday party, we don't know.
You're having financial problems?
I'm afraid so. After my public humiliation with Lincoln, all the applicants for my dating service demanded their money back. Not to mention all the money tied up in pending litigation with the clients who watched Max's dating video.
I stated very clearly up front that viewer discretion was advised.
Believe me, I would love to just
Max
close
did a
up
dating
shop for a
video?
while and take a vacation. Forget about Honest Abe and all the lawsuits.
It was a wardrobe malfunction!
But unless I get a major
Doesn't
windfall,
wear clothes.
I have to hope the carbon dating business takes off.
How does carbon dating work?
I don't know. Something about carbon-14 and half-lives and radiation.
I'm impressed with your detailed scientific knowledge. Very professional.
That's the beauty of it. I don't really need to know anything. I just aim my little machine at something and it tells me how old it is. Allow me to demonstrate. This tiki is, oh my gosh, it's 2,000 years old. This is fantastic.
Old is good?
Absolutely. I can have my office put on the National Register of Historic Places. I might even get a grant. I'd be rich.
Huh.
Can we borrow your carbon dating machine?
No way. That machine is still my only chance to take care of my money problems. Unless I get a grant, since I'm now on the National Register of Historic Places. There's no way I'm letting it out of my sight.
National Register of Historic Places.
Who could possibly need a freelance carbon dating service?
Plenty of people. Freelance archaeologists, independent historians, rogue paleobotanists.
It's also naughty fun for your next bachelorette party.
And now that Antiques Thunderdome is getting so popular, business is bound to pick up.
Antiques Thunderdome? The show where common everyday people bring random junk from around the house to a giant steel cage match and engage in a no-holds-barred appraisal to the death?
That's the one. Now everybody's convinced they have some priceless treasure in their attic and their home will be declared a historic monument.
No, that's the kind of show I would actually watch, you know? So...
See you around, Sybil.
Not sure yet what we need her carbon dating machine for. It may pertain to Mount Rushmore.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
So we can get that money allocated to her. But I don't seem to see how that would help us. must you walk around the desk again,
Hey,
Max?
look, Max. It's the
I mean,
presidential
Sam.
discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
Pandemic. Yep. What a name. I said I would just do one episode because it would probably only take me between 2 and 3 hours, but I feel like we've blown past 3 hours.
Where are we going, Sam?
It must be denser than usual today.
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Fortunately, I have caffeinated tea. Unfortunately, it's almost empty. As Max said, we're out of tea. As of now.
Sybil left the door unlocked. She's probably living it up on some tropical island on the taxpayer's dime.
I bet she's getting abducted in some sleazy nightclub, then sold into a white slavery ring, forced to do unspeakable things for a power-mad despot, before narrowly escaping his volcano-top lair with only one of her kidneys left.
Don't be such a pessimist, Max.
Sorry, Sam. It's just no fair. We're stuck here working, and she gets to have all the fun.
Max goes all the way wherever he goes.
It's Sybil's carbon dating machine.
And now it's mine.
I wonder what future archaeologists will learn from...
That you can watch...
That's not even worth a comment.
Just check the closet. Is it still locked?
It's locked.
Okay. Sybil's not locked in the closet again.
No comment.
Oh. Aw. Sybil's not even here for once, and Sam doesn't even want to play with the intercom. So how can this help us? All that talk about the ancient hot dogs.
Well, Bosco, by my readings, these weenies date from the early Cretaceous period.
Da! Special bargain for you! Still tasty, half off today only.
You don't understand. Your store is now a national historic place. These weenies are valuable artifacts.
Really? I mean, of course! In preserving heritage of my people. Just how valuable
Your
are
people,
we talking
so
about?
dinosaurs.
We'll get back to you on that.
So I'm guessing we can just switch the money from Sybil's to Bosco's. And won't she be alarmed when she finds out? Sam and Max, freelance police. We use people. Especially our friends.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
I wonder what dinosaur flavored or hot dogs made with dinosaur meat would taste like. The world will probably never know. Unless someone clones dinosaurs. Only for the meat, you know. Keep you from going hungry. Dinosaurs.
Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
Granted, I already allocated 100 million elsewhere, but I don't know, maybe they'll just take it away. The government has workers to deal with such matters.
Where are we going, Sam?
Alright, back to the office.
Back to the office.
For a moment I was like, but I'm at the office. Where am I?
Hello, Comrade Bosco.
Hail to the chief! I don't know how you guys did it, but I just got a huge check from the government.
You earned it, Bosco. It's not easy to perfectly preserve weenies that predate the discovery of fire.
Not to mention the teeming microcosm growing in the bathroom. We're considering making it a national wildlife preserve.
Now I can finally finish my satellite defense system.
So, we can have the truth serum?
Sure. Let me dig it up from the lab.
This is a bottle of vodka.
What people products. Trust me. Get a couple of shots of that in somebody, and they'll tell you all their secrets.
Thanks, Bosco.
I'll drink to that. Except I suppose one probably is not supposed to get sloshed on stream. It's quite an expensive bottle of vodka. I know a store where you can get them for $15 a gallon.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh, boy!
Alright, let's get these pop stars drunk.
Care for a drink?
Thanks, but I'm not thirsty.
Should have known.
Care for a drink?
It's soda, right? You brought more soda.
Sure, why not?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow! That's got more kick than the other ones. Thanks, Sam and Max. You guys are my best friends.
Now can we get back to the deliberation?
What's the point? You still think Peeper's idea is stupid.
Stupid? You never told me you thought my idea was stupid.
He said your idea of adding Herbert Hoover hugging the four other presidents was the stupidest thing he'd ever heard.
Well, it is. Hoover wasn't even a president, which means he certainly wasn't the most loving of all the presidents.
Well, at least I didn't suggest putting a parking garage in George Washington's forehead, like some four-eyed freaks I know.
You little...
You big
Of course you realize this means war!
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 What's this I hear?
Musical number?
What wondrous thing is this the DEFCON klaxon's ring? A flashing light above the door. There's just one thing it could mean. Oh, what is it good for? What is it good it's for? Good for you. Good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. What is it good for? What is it good for? It strengthens the economy. It shows the world that we've got stones and carriers with fighters running your war. Oh, what is it good for? What is it good it's good for you. It's good for me.
It's still going on.
It's the cat's meow.
I can't believe they made this.
Here we go.
And the sirens.
Oh, what is it good for? It's good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. Oh, what is it good for? Oh, it strengthens the economy. The battles and incumbents breed because you can't change horses in this ring. For bombs and guns and so much more, we celebrate the joys of war, war, war. For bombs and guns, and so much more, we celebrate the joys of war.
Well, let's not do that again.
And the game continues to top itself. That would be that was amazing. And let's not think about how true it is. Oh, the most American songs I have ever seen. Oh my god. It's a good time. Yeah. The soundtrack. Okay, back to the more serious game. Right.
The civil war in the Dakotas seems to be escalating, Max.
Let them thin out the overpopulation of moose and strip malls for a few weeks, and then we'll step in.
Oh, Max.
It looks like Bismarck has fallen to the West Dakotan militia.
Oh no! That will wipe out the country's crucial snow and slush reserves!
Your compassion for your people is heartwarming, Mr. President.
I think it's all just one map. Can't go to the next map.
There's a growing insurgency around Fargo to repel the South Dakotan occupation.
What a senseless waste of human life. Hey, do you think these screens get cable?
There's a growing insurgency around Fargo to repel the...
What a senseless... Hey, do you think these...
Oh.
It's a plate of fancy cookies.
For the discriminating general with a sweet tooth and a taste for vengeance.
Hey, there's gourmet coffee. In case the idea of war makes you insufficiently jittery.
I'm plenty juice just being in here. Let's blow stuff up.
Who in God's name gave that rabbit power?
Let's get back to war.
That's music to my long, fluffy white ears.
What to do in time of war. Select target, press fire. That's all it says.
War simplified.
Looks like a remote homing beacon in the frigid Antarctic.
So peaceful, so serene.
Want to blow it up?
You have to ask?
The homing beacon to the Kremlin doesn't seem to be working. It was probably turned off in the spirit of Glasnost.
More likely those lazy commie bastards forgot to change the batteries.
Lazy former commie bastards, Max. It's the distant, peaceful world of Krypton.
They mock us with their utopian society of crystal cities and absentee parents. They must be exterminated!
Yeah, we'll get to them.
What do you know? Bosco was right. The government really has been targeting his store for destruction.
Won't he be glad when we tell him?
What do you say we keep this to ourselves, Max?
You're right. We don't want to ruin the surprise.
Okay, first we save the game, then we blow up Krypton.
This'll teach him to put me in the Phantom Zone. You will bow down before me.
Aw. Better pull up a chair, little buddy.
Okay. What are all these little things? No, this way, this way.
These must be for the Joint Chiefs and other quasi-important hoo-has.
Nice screensaver.
Oh, that's it. Let's zoom in. I think it just says war with 2 exclamation points. Fitting indeed.
Look, Max, in the White House garden pond. It's Jimmy Two-Teeth.
We often allow lobbyists to use the pool, Sam.
Jimmy's a lobbyist now? What's he lobbying for? Cheese interests?
Affordable health care for the aged and underprivileged, Sam. He's a lot more multifaceted than you give him credit for.
He's also a fence and a rat. I mean, we just saved the game. Want to blow everything the hell up? Wait, what's that? Oh, just a US seal. Presidential seal. Nothing exciting.
Attention, Bosco shoppers. Clean up in aisle everything.
Would you look at that? Bosco's satellite defense system actually works.
Well played, Bosco. You're safe. But for how long?
I should have seen that one coming.
Dinner special tonight? Penguin flambe.
Who would have suspected the Washington Monument is really a self-replenishing supply of intercontinental ballistic missiles?
It's good to see it used for something more useful than corny innuendo for once.
I wonder if this will have a significant impact on our delicate ecosystem.
Absolutely. My ego is bigger already.
There's no beacon for the missile to lock onto.
Then we'll just have to do this the slow way. Lock and load, Sam! We're off to Red Square!
Some other time, little buddy.
I need to load. Is that a dunce hat? Let's go talk to Jimmy. I feel like we're getting close to the end. We just gotta destroy Lincoln. Most of the other things have wrapped up. I mean, yeah, there's war in the 3 Dakotas, but I don't know.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
It's just the severed head of the president. Truth serum's only useful on people not telling the truth. I don't want to know how old that is.
Let's just try shooting the president's head. So we have this whole history of severed heads being bombs. Almost catchy, if it weren't so off-kilter.
What do we do now?
Well, I just took office, and a giant robotic Abraham Lincoln is rampaging through the streets of Washington, enslaving the populace with his hypnotic laser eyes. The answer's clear. We have to find a way to spin this.
Okay, let's go.
I figure we'll take another look at the Lincolns, see if...
After that rampaging Lincoln.
You're going down, Abe!
Wait.
Destroy you.
No, wait, I think... If we can get the beacon out of Bosco's... and we can plant it on Lincoln, and we can take him down with the missile. I don't know exactly how we're going to plant it on him, but one thing at a time.
Hey, Bosco.
Ah?
Tell us about that missile defense system again.
I'm working on modifying BTAD's part. Once I get funding for it, it'll be able to shoot down any ICBMs targeted at the store.
That's right.
See you later, Bosco.
Look where it was hidden.
Are these weenies beef or pork?
Or woolly mammoth meat?
100% all natural ingredients, aged to perfection.
It was distinctly harder to hear.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make...
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
Foamy bread. No, artificial styrofoam. I think it's the tinge of green that makes...
I take my coffee green, like my men.
Oh, Max, you and your aliens. Come back yet?
Sludgies. This week's flavors, caviar and borscht.
Borscht, the red menace.
Max, I've got a great idea.
Go on.
Maybe another. Nachos.
They're mine, nachos.
I'm trying to figure out where the homing beacon is, and it won't let us talk to Bosco.
Foamy bread.
Made from real stuff.
No, artificial.
I should have been paying closer attention to the positioning of the camera. Wait, there's an easy way to deal with this. There's Bosco. Oh, I think the camera is hidden by the door. I wonder if that means... Oh, beacon cam, that must be it. Always makes me nervous when there's no option that confirms whether you want to overwrite your save file. Beacon.
Look, stuck to the camera. That must be the homing beacon for the intercontinental ballistic missiles aimed at Bosco's store.
What was that?
He said, that must be the best price on baby wipes I've ever seen.
Will it fit in our gun? Well, let's hop in our trusty DeSoto and see how we can employ it.
Where are we going, Sam?
After that rampaging Lincoln.
Yes!
Aha! Fortunately, it sticks to marble.
Nice toss, Max. We better act fast before he manages to knock off the beacon.
Or choose his own back off to escape.
Don't walk, run. And load faster.
Looks like the targeting beacon is still stuck on Lincoln.
This is a pretty impressive temper tantrum, Sam. At this rate, he'll have enslaved all of D.C. and most of Baltimore by tomorrow morning.
Egad, you're right, Max. Still, I think we should stop him.
We haven't got anything better to do.
But if he's in a highly populated area, well, it's not easy being president. Or being a psychotic rabbit.
Mr. President?
Don't mind if I do.
Quick, let's go.
Shouldn't we revel a little?
We don't want to miss this.
Guys.
My bidding. I am the most powerful presidential monument ever created.
Laxatives to pigeons on parade days.
We broke 2 presidents in one afternoon.
A personal best.
Well, it looks like the country is saved, at least from mass hypnosis. What do you want to do now?
Let's abuse my powers as leader of the free world to squeeze the middle class until they're burning their own shoes for heat.
Sounds fun, but I was thinking we could treat ourselves to some chocolate-frosted gut bombs and then have a little target practice down at the Smithsonian.
Sam, you're my best friend.
Agent Chuckles, report. Query status. Lincoln Campbell, 4-7. Query not acknowledged and acceptable timeout parameters. Error. 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 Error.
And once a plot again. The plot is far greater than we imagined. Evil robots. That's who's behind it. I'll just let the credits scroll. Play the chill tune, and then we'll wrap up and raid somebody. Oh man, that musical number. Truly one of the great musical moments in video gaming history. I'll be singing that song to myself. Maybe that's not a good thing. Post-credit scene? Nah. Well, that was episode 4, Abe Lincoln Must Die. And it was a lot of fun. I just apologize for being rather dumb and not figuring out a couple of the puzzles for far too long. Though to be fair, I never could have spotted that campaign flyer. Yeah, it's still a very fun game, and oh god, that War Room music number. And just the fact that it kept going, like, don't get me wrong, the John Muir song was one of the best things ever, and Sam and Max hit the road, but it was so short, and this just kept going. So, next Sunday we have 2 more episodes to go in season 1, and I think we'll definitely finish them both next Sunday. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind variety and retro streamer who does a lot of horror games, and I mainly stream Sunday evenings and Wednesday evenings and Saturday late afternoons for Short Horror Saturday, where we sometimes play grisly games involving grinding little girls up into sausages. I did not plan that. So for Wednesday, oh, and I know I said I would probably change my weekday streaming day, but I'm basically getting officially hired at an office job 2 days a week, and it's going to be Tuesdays and Thursdays, so it makes perfect sense to leave it as Wednesday. And this coming Wednesday, I was thinking of finishing Call of Duty 4, but since it's my 69th stream, I think I'll do something a little more risque and violent. More violent? I don't know. A little more controversial, let's say, than Call of Duty 4. Assuming I can get this old adventure game to work on my PC, since I ripped it from a CD and stuffed on the hard drive. And then for Saturday, I may be playing a visual novel this Short Horror Saturday. And I've got a couple options. And then Sunday, the last 2 episodes of Sam and Max. Well, thank you to everybody who came and lurked and chatted, and thank you especially to those of you who gave me hints when I needed them, which was several times. Feel free to follow me if you haven't, and also to follow my Twitter, which is on the About page, or my About page. And if you all could stick around a couple more minutes while we raid somebody, I'd very much appreciate it. This stream's so much longer than I intended. Let's see who's online. And rats. Missed. So, their stream's over. Let's see, here's someone playing Near Replicant, which I'm not really familiar with. And here's someone playing Cobra Commandos playing Secret of Mana, which is a Super Nintendo RPG. Let's go ahead and raid her. I know we've raided her before. She's quite friendly. And that Easter egg did indeed turn out to be an Easter egg that did nothing whatsoever. No, thank you for pointing me to that frog. The raid worked. The raid did indeed work. And once again, thank you to everybody who came here and hung out and laughed along with the madcap antics of everybody's favorite dog and rabbit. I'm Purblind Gamer. I will see you on Wednesday evening, hopefully. And yeah, I hope that everybody has a good night, and please say hi to Cobra Commander.